stretching time, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, for Captain C, no sky's too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Monday, my friends. Airbus A330, welcome back. Extinct, good to see you. Ben, welcome back. Hope you're well. Colin, good to see you. It's saying, oh, hold on, the airplane is yelling at me. I thought I opened the main door. Open. Open sesame. Okay. There we go. Now they're boarding. Kieran, what's up, man? Ken, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Steven, good to see you. Cap Delta Dog, welcome, my friend. Mr. Awesome, welcome back. Greg Elwell, good to see you. Cap McGee, welcome. XLT, good to see you. Kevin, welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well all the way from Lakeland, Florida. Leonard Grant, welcome back. Tony Baldo's in the house. Good to see you, my friend. Gamer Matthias, welcome. Chris Clark is here. Good to see you. Tenure to Mobile, welcome. Amar, welcome back. Air Marshal, good to see you. Burner, welcome back, man. Hope you're well, my friend. Kevin47 is in the house. Good to see you. Stream and Firestorm, good to see you guys. Welcome back. Hope you're having a great start to the week. We got Matija in the house as well. Welcome aboard, friends. Some Polish airlines. We were talking about this yesterday. I thought it would be a great day to do some Polish airline ops, and here we are, friends, in the PMDG 737-800 doing some Polish Airlines ops from the brand new MKStudios Dusseldorf over to Warsaw and back. A little bit of some round trip out of Dusseldorf today. Should be a real fun day of flying. Definitely looking forward to it. Good man, good to see you, man. Welcome aboard as well. Hope everybody is doing well. Happy Monday afternoon. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's start working on some things and getting this bad boy programmed and ready to rock and roll, friends, shall we? So inside the cockpit today, first thing, we're going to go all the way upstairs. We're going to set our IRS to the nav position. We'll get that left side and right side. Beautiful. That is all set. Continue our flows down here. We are on ground power. We are on bat bus. Everything else looks good. We'll keep the fuel pumps off for now. Battery cover can go on. We've got the cabin utility and the IFE passenger seat entertainment on. Emergency lights are armed, and we've got the doors open, and everything else looks good there. Clay, good to see you, man. Manha, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. MN Sports Fan, good to see you, dude. P-Thibs, welcome back as well. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, cool. Let's jump over to the electronic flight bag. We have already imported our flight plan. So we are Lot 4 Lima Victor, service from Dusseldorf over to Warsaw. We are in the 737-800, and our zero fuel weight today looking at 59.1, 610 nautical miles on the journey. A little bit of a longer flight than yesterday. I think we're scheduled about an hour and 25 minutes to Warsaw, and then on the way back, probably a little bit longer because we'll be dealing with a little bit of a headwind. Not too bad of a headwind, not like yesterday, but we'll definitely be dealing with a little bit of a headwind. Cool, let's come down here to the FMC. We'll hit our FMC tab, good. We'll go to pause in it. We're sitting on the ground, EDDL. We'll go and throw that into our reference airport, beautiful. We'll go next page, we'll grab our left GPS. We'll scroll back, we'll set our IRS position, good. We can clear that out and we can do our flight plan request. We'll go sim brief, beautiful. We'll set payload of the aircraft, we'll set the fuel on the aircraft, and we'll go ahead and select that route. We'll give that about 10 or 15 seconds to run through its checks. Mr. Captain Will is here, good to see you, man. Welcome back, hope you're well, my friend. 05. So we'll tune to that, 18305 for tower frequency. We'll get that bugged up, and we'll go ahead and grab our IFR clearance. Tune to that frequency. That's good there. Beautiful. Geeklody, it's good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Let's activate and execute our flight plan. Beautiful. That is all done now. We'll just leave that on the departure page, and then we'll go ahead and grab our IFR clearance. We have ATIS information. What do we have? We have ATIS information Foxtrot. So we'll advise Tower that we have ATIS Foxtrot, and we'll go ahead and grab our clearance. Dusseldorf Tower, very good evening. Lot 4 Lima Victor with ATIS Foxtrot, IFR clearance to Warsaw, please. Give him a second to answer. Maybe not. I don't hear anybody. He definitely heard me. I believe my microphone is working. I also don't hear anybody else on frequency. There's a bunch of people over there. Lufthansa, a Nordfly. Oh, well, he's back now. He said on frequency we'll be back in 2 minutes. Also, before you called, just FYI. Ah, thank you, Eric. Appreciate you. Just Tower, very good evening. Lot 4 Lima Victor with ATIS Foxtrot, IFR clearance to Warsaw, please.
Lot 4 Lima Victor, South Tower, hello, information Foxtrot correct. Cleared Warsaw, Mabel for Tango departure. Flight plan would climb via at 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Yeah, clear to Warsaw on the Mivit 4 Tango departure, initial climb 5,000, squawking 1,000, Lot 4 Lima Victor.
Lot 4 Lima Victor, with back correct.
All right, beautiful. That was nice and easy. Cool. Squawking 1,000. We'll do that now so we don't forget. There we go. And we'll jump to our departure page. We are on the Mevi 4 Tango departure. So we'll find that on the list. There it is. Mevi 4 Tango out of 2-3 left. We'll execute that. Beautiful. Arrivals into Warsaw today. If we take a look at the weather, winds are 280 at 7, Kavik conditions. I believe that we want to land on runway 29. There is an RNAV. Do we want to do the RNAV? I mean, there's the arrival. I guess that is there not an ILS? I thought there was an ILS 29. I guess not. It's going to be an RNAV arrival. That is fine. So we've got this one here, which I guess we'll add to our route. So we're going to select the RNAV runway 29 from Whiskey Alpha 731. So our arrival will be, give me a second, I'm just going to pull up our sim brief. So the arrival is going to be the BIMP 6 Victor arrival. BIMP 6 Victor, good for the RNAV runway 29 via Whiskey Alpha 731. And we'll go ahead and execute that. We'll scroll through our flight plan. We'll make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities, which we don't. Beautiful. Back down to our NITREF. Let's start plugging in some numbers. 59.1 on the zero fuel weight, 7.6 on the plan. We're going to go with 2 on the reserve. We'll go 25 on the cost index, something a little bit moderate. We're going to be cruising up at flight level 350. We'll bug that up. Our wind's at 350, 240 at 75. So actually a pretty nice little tailwind on the way to Warsaw today. Transition altitude 5,000 feet. Everything looks good there. We'll go to our N1 limit. While we're doing all this, we're done the boarding process. So we'll go ahead and spool up the APU. We'll get the forward fuel pump on, and we'll spool the APU, and we'll come up over here. We'll go to our performance tool. Dusseldorf, we are departing 2-3 left. We'll import from aircraft. Beautiful. We'll import the live weather. Great. And then we'll go ahead and calculate that bad boy. So flaps 5, 52 52 degrees on the cell temp. We'll throw in 52 degrees. Good. Takeoff, flaps 5 degrees, CG weight 25.6, trim value 464. V speeds today showing 41, 42, 46, 40, 42, 46. Basically the same thing. Beautiful. All right, everything looks good there. I'm happy with that. We'll hit B on our magic barrel reference. We'll go ahead and go traffic range rings on that guy. I don't know why it's saying anti-skid in op. I don't know why it's saying that. I'm not quite sure. Maybe that'll fix itself once we get the gear attached. Okay, upstairs, we're just waiting on the APU. Should be available any second. There it is. APU is online. Generators are online. Beautiful. Let's get our APU bleed on. Let's get our hydraulic pumps on. Everything else looks good here. We'll flip you to APU gen. We'll make sure that our window heats are on. We'll make sure that our passenger seatbelt signs are on. We'll get the rest of the fuel pumps on. Anti-collision light can come on. We're going to 35,000 feet, so we'll bug up flight level 350 in the pressurization panel. And landing altitude into Warsaw is 362. So we'll put 350 for our landing altitude. Beautiful. That looks good, friends. I think we are ready to rock and roll. Let's go to GSX. We'll prepare for pushback and departure. Good. We will then, yes, we can remove the ground power. We'll also come down here. We'll go to our ground operations. We'll make sure that you are closed, you're closed, you're closed. Good. Everything should be closing. We'll confirm that everything is closing up here. No lights up there. Very nice, friends. Very, very nice, friends. Looking good. Set up frequency, we'll be back. Okay, got that one. Cap's been too long. You doing okay, brother? Hey, man, can't complain. Can't complain, dude. RJ, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Happy Monday. Good to see you. Hey, Cap, I fell level 310, the PMDG 777 having a wedding on board today's flight. Very cool. Yeah, very cool. Mr. Seal, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Wannabe Pilot, welcome back as well. Hope you're doing well. 12 Cut is here. Good to see you, man. Fliter, good to see you, dude. Turning on the hydraulics fixes it normally. Oh, got you. Okay. Thank you. Now I know. And you're right. It went away as soon as we got the hydraulics on. Hope all's well, but having slight stutters only on final approach, though. I'm using the graphics settings for reference. Been told to lower the LODs. Thoughts? Everything is updated. Yeah, I mean, that's the easiest way if you're having issues, especially like on final into airports and stuff like that. It's probably trying to draw too much in. So I would agree that probably lowering your, lowering some of the, lowering your LODs will probably help. Yes, I agree with that comment. We want to go tail left, nose right, correct. We are going to come down here. We're going to remove the chocks. Good. I'm going to go park brake on. Give me a second. GSX, no. Abort pushback. I don't know why he started pushing us back. Our park brake was definitely on. I don't know why it was doing that. Alright, we'll prepare for pushback and departure. Bear with me here, it's going to take a little bit to do this all again. Our initial climb was 5,000 feet, so we'll do that. We'll also get our flight directors left side and right side. V2 speed today was 146, so we'll bug that up. Good. That's looking good. Bought the PMDG 73 for the first time, doing my second flight, going so well, well so far. Nice, very good, man. Very, very good. Hello, Henry. Can you go lay down, buddy? Yes, you'd be a good boy. You go lay down. All right, we'll make sure that our TCAS is on TA only, which should be reporting now, which it is, and we're going to call for a push and start. We do have a couple airlines behind us pushing and starting. We'll ask for a push and start. And Tower Lot 4 Lima Victor ready for push and start, stand Alpha 04.
Lot 4 Lima Victor, stand by for push. Okay.
Stand by for push. All right, stand by for push. You know what that means, chat. That means stretch it out, baby. Stretch it out. Oh, Henry. I don't know why he's so... I don't know why he's so... Took him on a huge walk this morning. I let him off leash. He was running around like a madman. He went pee. He went poo. Good morning for Mr. Henry.
Heroes 9 Hotel Alpha, push and start at full facing east.
All right, so we're going to be going tail left again.
Release parking brakes.
All right, we're not releasing the parking brakes. Chat. GMC.
GMCDH donated 50
This guy,
Canadian
man.
dollars.
50
Again, I
bones.
rise.
GMC, huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the continued support. Guys, let's get some love and chat from Mr. GMC. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. He rises. A smart man. A smart man. 140 on the month. Grabbing back the top spot from Andy. Thank you, GMC. Appreciate you, buddy. There we go. Those who said it couldn't be done are learning it can be done. There we go. Thanks so much, GMC. Appreciate you, buddy. Surprised that I'll have lower LODs below 100 with a 9950 X3D and a 5090. Yeah, no, something's not right with that. Under 100? Nah, you should be fine, man. I feel like something's going on. You should be able to run minimum 150 to 200 LOD. Start set. Gustav, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well.
771 is off tower low with you 595.
What's the longest flight I've been on? Probably Toronto to Frankfurt. Henry knows soon you'll be missing. Nah. We're leaving at the end of the month. I'm only gone for 4 days, man. It's not even that big. He's going to be staying with my mom. My mom has 2 dogs. Bunch of room for him to run around and be a madman. He'll be fine.
So behind the
You will
energy,
be fine.
via Lima 5, micro departure 23 left.
How is he getting pushed back? I'll take that landing in Nashville. Take that, dude. That was beautiful, Henry. Yeah. That was a beauty. All right, he's taxiing now. Nordfly. What's Nordfly, chat?
07 Kilo X-ray, ready for immediate takeoff. Takeoff. 07 Kilo X-ray, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, range to left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 23 left, you're
Sean, good to see you, man. Welcome back, dude. All right, there he goes.
06 Mike Foxtrot, wind check, 320 degrees, 7 knots, expect land clearance.
We should be able to push back. I'll watch Henry for you. All right, you come up here. Gunnar. Andre, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Push out approved, face north. Thanks. Lot for Lima Victor. All right, here we go, friends. Let's do it. Nordfly is a virtual airline. Thank you.
All engines clear, start at
All right, engine mode selectors are over to ground on engine number 1. Beautiful. And start valve is open. We're looking at an N2 percentage on the rise. Very good.
Is 9 Hotel Alpha, takes to holding point, right to left by Tango, Lima 4, Mike, Lima.
There goes 25%. We'll introduce fuel number 1. Enjoy the startup, friends.
Sorry, yes, Tango, Lima 4, Mike, Lima.
Well, let's find out what it will cost an ounce of the good Kush. That's like pennies over here in Canada.
Taxi behind the A319 in front of you, to holding point, right to left by Tango.
Listen to that startup. Sheesh.
Behind the traffic, Tango Lima 4, Mike, Lima, the top of the board. 3 Kilo Fox up to taxi.
Touristic Union Foxtrot, exploring point, 1 minute to left by Papa 2, Mike now.
Alright, good start on engine number 1. I'm just going to start up engine number 2 now, so I'm not keeping the Euro wings behind me waiting. So start valve is open. N2 percentage is on the rise. Looking good.
Stand by, Lufthansa 6 Mike, Foxtrot, welcome and Dusseldorf.
Again, looking for about 25% N2 before we introduce fuel.
1 taxi by Mike for a short performance.
Park brake is set. Introduce fuel number 2.
The 771 information Fox clear Zurich.
Yeah, is it more expensive for flour over there than in the States? No. Much cheaper. I mean, depending on where you go, RJ. But usually it's much cheaper.
Unlocking gear.
Cool, we're back, chat. Sounds are incredible. Yeah, they're so well done. So well done. There's the engine starter cut off. We got Gen 1, Gen 2. We'll throw on our gens. We'll get our yaw damper on. We'll get our pro heats on. Packs. I'm going to turn the sounds down. Packs over to auto. Packs. Isolation valve auto. EPU bleed goes off. EPU goes off. Start switches over to continuous. And we will get auto brake RTO. Our trim value is 464. We'll call it good right about there, and we'll set flaps 5 degrees. 3 notches of flaps, good. Any interest in growing your own flour? Maybe out at the farm, Will. I can't do it in my condo. Not allowed. It's against the condo policies. Maybe out at the farm, but then it'd have to be like outdoor and like, I don't know, man. Unless I build some like greenhouse setup or something, just a lot of work. Watched a live viewers from 6 years ago. How time flies. It does, man. Yeah. It does. All right, flaps 5s are set. We're looking good. Tower lot 4 Lima Victor ready taxi 23 left.
Road 4 Lima Victor, next holding point to left by Lima 5, Mike Lima 1.
All right, holding point 23 left via Lima 5, Mike Lima 1, lot 4 Lima Victor. All right.
North flying 6 Papa Charlie behind.
Park brake is off. Is your currency the Canadian ruble? Correct. Yes. All right. Let's go and get our taxi light on. Good. And we'll look at our instructions here. So he gave us Lima 5, Mike, Lima 1, short of runway 23 left. Perfect. Nice and easy, chat. Nice and easy. Here is Lima 5. Ooh, there's a lot 7-3 departing right now. Very nice. L1V, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Our call signs are almost identical. We are lot 4 Lima Victor today. You are Lima 1 Victor.
Mike Foxtrot behind the Boeing 738. John Papa 1 from left, from right to left. Takes to get Alpha 01 by Papa 1.
AJ, nice. Very nice.
Yeah, 738 coming from right to left, taxi via Lima 5.
Alright, here's our right turn out onto Mike.
North Atlantic Papa Charlie, wind 320 degrees 7 knots, flying to left, clear for takeoff, bye.
Okay, takeoff 182 left, North Atlantic Papa Charlie, then we'll ciao.
Good. And we're all the way down Mike for Lima 1. Basically behind all the other aircraft over there. Scenery's really nice. I mean, it's MKStudios. I think we've all come to expect high quality scenery from these guys, but beautiful scenery. Chris, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Happy Monday, man. Abheek, good to see you as well. Happy Monday. Welcome back, my friend. Arbor, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back as well.
And this is 771, stand Victor 41, because to
Can you update the 737 views in Discord? Same views, Kerps. The exact same views that I'm using right now, man, so really no need to update them. They are the exact same views that I have right now. I do not change my wing views. Once I have my wing views set, I pretty much leave them. I picked this up even though I'll probably fly to it probably less than 10 times. Ah. Get some Dusseldorf ops. There's usually ATC into here, and there's some pretty cool ops that you can do. There's some long hauls, there's some cargo, there's some passenger. There's a lot of flights out of here. You should fly a Twin Otter and island hop in the Caribbean. I don't know if I would be your virtual pilot for that one, my friend. Don't really fly those types of airplanes. Maybe. Maybe do like a community flying or something. Maybe that could be fun. How's the weather looking en route? Good. It was raining earlier this morning when I was setting up my flight plan in Warsaw, but I think we're looking good now. It looks Kavik conditions and clear down in Warsaw. Should be good. Saturday community flying. Well, I want to do a community flying where we fly to Providence for for FlightSim Expo. So we'll definitely be doing that one. Jimmy Cap, you're getting close to Italy. When will be your next flight? Italy, we need to do Italy. I don't know if we can get Italy next week. We're doing some cargo. We might be able to get some Italy next week, doing some cargo ops. We'll see. See if I can find any cargo routes down there. Member prop ops. You know what happened to those? Alright, well, sounds like he's getting everybody out. Good. Getting the Euro wings in front of us lined up. Beautiful. Very nice, chat. Very nice. Time goes by so fast. Last expo was like yesterday, and as soon as it's going to be 2025 one. I know, dude. I am excited. I am excited. All right, we're going to hold short right here, friends. Lufthansa summer ops, I fly the 350, 740 down to Palma during peak season. That could be a fun one for sure. Ben, I had no clue. That could definitely be fun. When is the expo? At the end of this month. You can put exclamation point FSE. There's the Euro Wings 320 departing. Very nice. And we should be getting our lineup clearance here in a second. Blame Dan, but really Mopar dude. Correct. Blame Mopar. Mopar got a girlfriend and then it's it. It's all over. Don't even see him anymore. Don't even see him. I think I have Dan almost convinced to go to the expo this year. Benjamin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Happy Monday. There's somebody... You know what? We forgot to start our block time. I bet. Someone's landing. There he is. 2-3 left. Nice. Thumbs up just for flight to Warsaw. Nice, Adrian. Yeah. Did he say to stop on the CAT ILS hold? Well, yeah, because there's an arrival coming in. He just said Lima 1.
Good for Lima Victor behind arriving A330. Line up and to left and wait behind.
Left and wait behind the landing A330, lot 4 Lima Victor. That's an A330? Looks kind of small from here. Should only stop there during low visibility. What if there's an aircraft coming in? Like, this is a hold. This is the hold line. One of the hold lines. It's a Condor. Condor 330. Looked like a nice touchdown. A little bit long, not too shabby. Landing lights are on, runway turnoffs are on, taxi lights are off, strobe lights are on, wing lights are on. Good. The normal horde lines for that? Okay. I will do my best to remember that for next time. Probably won't remember, but I will do my best. Alright, let's turn this all the way around. It's like the roller coaster runway. Look at this. Look at how sloped this bad boy is. We'll have to remember this for on our flight back. Alright. Lined up, ready to go, friends. And he should be exiting the runway, which means that we should get our departure clearance here any second. And we're monitoring Unicom off of departure 122.8. So we'll get that plugged in. Good. It's a ramp to meet you in the air. Apparently. Apparently, my friend.
Condor 4123, welcome in Dusseldorf, 62 gate Bravo 09, via Mike, Lima 7 Romeo.
It's another Condor barber pole up over here.
Then Bravo 09 via Mike, Lima 7 and Condor 412.
Road for Lima Victor, wind 320 degrees 6 knots, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
23 left, cleared for takeoff. Thank you for the ATC. Bye bye. Lot 4 Lima Victor. Alright, friends, sounds are up. Yoke cam is on. Let's go flying. Throttles to about 40%. Good. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke. Good. Chrono comes on. Good. And we're stable at 40. Toga. Oh, it's good if you arm your auto throttle and also put your LNAV and VNAV. Toga. I don't know why VNAV and LNAV aren't turning on. We'll worry about that in the air.
Airspeed alive.
Thank you.
80 knots.
Neutral. Definitely a crosswind. I can feel it.
V1, rotate.
Rotate, chat. Bad boy up in the air. Jesus, dude, you see that wind blowing us right off the runway?
The brake.
You're up. Now will LNAV, VNAV work? Okay. I don't know why VNAV's not working, but LNAV's working.
Taxi holding point.
Alright, over to Unicom 122.8. LNAV, VNAV, there's VNAV. Alright, very good. What sound pack is this? This is the Boris AudioWorks. Boris. Alright, we're going to continue that climb up. 35,000 feet. Good. Cool. Let's go speed check, flaps 1. Just gonna go level change for now. Standard barrow. Auto brake is off, gear is locked. Sonny, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Speed check, flaps clean. Alrighty, get her trimmed out nicely. Beautiful. Autopilot 1 is on. Back up into the flight deck. Beautiful. Look at our speed, 240 in the climb. Good. What happened to the AI voice chat thing? It's still available. Tangi, it's pinned up, the pinned message in chat. It is pinned up in chat, my good sir. All right, friends, there we go. Climbing up out of Dusseldorf. Oof. It's those engines. How's the new Dusseldorf? It's good. They've already released an update as well. A little bit of a performance patch I saw. I saw the email just after I launched the sim this morning. So there's already, I think, version 1.01. What does level change and altitude intervene? So level change basically will climb the aircraft if like there's a restriction or anything like that. It'll just climb the aircraft based on the speed that you have selected. Altitude intervene is if like ATC, you know, if you want to avoid SIDS or stars, the restrictions. So 150 likes. Can you take the flight 737-800 KLM Schiphol after landing in Warsaw? No, we're going back to Dusseldorf. It's a round trip today. Round trip flight. Also, there's 10,000 feet. Landing lights off. Runway turnoffs off. Engine mode selectors to the off position. We'll get our wing lights off, and we'll get the seatbelt sign to the auto position. Good. Was a gadget or tools or gears used for flight sims, and can you make a video showing all of them, please, and links to buy them? I mean, get yourself a good throttle, get yourself a good joystick or a yoke, and the radio stack, and I think you'll be good to go, man. It's really all you need. I don't think you need much more than that. How to get to your VATSIM model matching to display landing traffic with gear down. Mine always has aircraft magically floating above the runway with gear up. Are you using FSLTL? Maybe redo your FSLTL, maybe reinstall it or something like that? I don't know. I don't know why you'd be, I don't know which, I feel like that's the model matching FSLTL. Maybe you're using a different model matching? I'm not sure. Hey, Cap Chat, been a while. Girlfriend and I are finally settled in the new apartment here in Clearwater. Hope you all have been well. 3 Romeo Whiskey, welcome back, my friend. All has been well over here, sir. Cannot complain. Been having some fun flying around the sim. Out in the Max 8
and here we observe
this week.
The elusive Captain Canada majestically guiding his Boeing 737-800 toward Warsaw, graceful as a goose with vertigo.
Yes.
Notice
correct.
how he flares far too early, as if hoping the runway might meet him halfway. His control inputs, much like his fashion sense, are erratic yet oddly committed, truly a marvel of modern aviation mediocrity.
Nice. Very nice. Huge no floaty stew, Joe. Thank you very much, man, for another $3 Tangia donation. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. I mean, true words. I believe all of those comments were very true, actually. I concur, my friend. I concur. Do you Raps know why the screens on the 330-900 from Headwind are not turning on? Do you have to turn them on? I don't know if you have to turn like a dial setting or something to turn them on. You might have to. Chat, anybody fly the headwind? I haven't flown the headwind in, Jesus, I don't even know how long. Through Robbie Whiskey, 28 months. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Sonic Blast, what's up, man? Good to see you as well. Huge no floaties to you through Robbie Whiskey. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, buddy. Would you advise using a gaming PC to play Microsoft Flight Sim, a Rogue Strix G15? A gaming laptop? Laptops are okay. The problem with laptops is they tend to overheat very easily, especially using like a sim and something like that. I would be careful with a laptop, but I mean, if you have to start, you got to start somewhere. If you do decide to go with a laptop, I would suggest getting some type of cooling pad that your laptop sits on. That would be your best bet, to be honest with you. Is this Flight Sim 2024? This is Microsoft 2020. 2020. Weather in Ottawa on Wednesday is supposed to be 30 degrees. Yes, it's, we're already a stark difference to what it was like yesterday. What are they saying here at the weather? The weather right now is 18 degrees where I live, 18 degrees in Ottawa. Supposed to get up to 20 today, 26 tomorrow, 30 on Wednesday. And then some rain on Thursday and Friday. Back to like normal temperatures, mid-20s the rest of the week. It's looking good. It's looking good. Do you prefer 2020 or 2024? Right now, I prefer 2020, just because all my add-ons work exactly the way that they should. So, seen the iFly message on their Discord? Yeah, about how the WASM, they're having all kinds of WASM issues with 2024. Seems like everybody's having WASM issues right now. 2020, 2024, WASM's kind of a mess right now, to be honest with you. Can we do some sort of Norwegian ops? Next time we're in the 737, we'll do some Norwegian ops. Yep. We're not, obviously not doing that today, but next time we're in the 7-3, in probably a couple weeks or something like that, we'll do some. For sure. Appreciate all the support trying to get my sim running smoothly. Yeah, it's super weird, man. With those specs, you would think that it would just be lightning fast. I'm not quite sure what would be causing, like, stutters and stuff. You definitely have enough overhead VRAM, so I don't think it would be any VRAM issues or anything like that, but God knows. Who knows? All right, we're pressurizing. Everything looks good upstairs. Everything's good up there. No lights, no warnings. Beautiful. Looking good, friends. Looking real good. The views out the windows look great. Wing views, engine views. Look at that. Gorgeous. I've been experienced just straight up sim freezings, not a crashed desktop. Very frustrating. Ooh, yeah, those are not fun. When it just freezes on you, those are definitely not fun. I can agree with you on that one, man. I can agree. Have you gotten stuck on the checking for updates page when starting the game? No, I have not. Someone I watch on Twitch had a landing stutter bug on 2020. I think if there's like issues with that, there's probably something in the community folder that's causing issues. I've heard that can be like an actual thing. Yeah, have you ever gotten stuck? Sorry, I got that one. Does anyone know why my 737 doesn't work? Because I just put it in the community folder and I start my Microsoft 2020 and it's not in 2020. So the airplane, it comes with an installer. You need to have the PMDG Ops Center, and the Ops Center will install the aircraft correctly. It's not like you don't just download an airplane and put it in your community folder. You have to use the Operations Center. Cap, do you use Auto FPS? I do not use Auto FPS, no. I've tried the new sim several times, but I think FS20 is clearly superior at the moment, especially performance. What do you think about the VRAM on 2024? It's still tremendous. Yep, I agree, Andrea. Yep, I agree. I agree, my friend. What if you get it off the official marketplace? Good call. I'm not sure, Riley. I'm not sure what would happen if you buy it through the marketplace. Can you look it up on the interwebs? Well, of course. I certainly agree the sim doesn't need to be set to ultra graphic settings. High end is perfectly okay. I'm also not trying to FPS on smooth is key. 100%. 100%. On a scale of 1 to 10, how excited are you for this year's expo? 7 or an 8? If Vegas was a 9, probably about a 7, 7.5, 8, somewhere around there. I'm just excited to go see all my friends and everybody that I've met in the industry doing this, right? So that's what I'm most excited about. Like I was explaining to Dan yesterday, FS Expo is not so much like for the expo for me nowadays. Like this will be my... How long have I been going? I've gone every year since 2018. So this will be my... Although we missed one for COVID... So this will be my
Panthers
6th
are just
year?
built different right now. These guys are skating like they have got rocket fuel in their Gatorade.
It's
you
true.
watch them, and it's like watching a pack of apex predators in a cage match.
Hey, buddy.
And the cage is melting from the intensity. Their forecheck is relentless.
Correct.
Their goalie's got reflexes like a caffeinated ninja, and everyone
Bob
is
Rofsky.
throwing hits like it's a playoff demolition derby.
It's true.
I'm telling you, if Momentum had a mustache, it looked like a Panthers fan in June.
Very true. Very, very true. Huge no floaties to you,
Average
Joe.
Beaver
Thank
asked
you
me,
for the support, buddy.
how does
Beaver.
the beaver take over the digital animal kingdom after the mighty ginger bear has perished from Davis's tickles? And so in the vast digital wilderness, the average beaver rises to dominance after the mighty ginger bear succumbs to Davis's relentless tickles.
Correct.
With cunning and grit, the beaver forges alliances across pixelated plains, outsmarting rivals with sly strategies. Their dam of data becomes an impenetrable fortress, ruling the kingdom with a twitch of their tail, a true monarch of this virtual realm. What a bloody brilliant takeover.
Beaver. Huge no floaties to you, Joe. Huge no floaties to you as well, Beaver. Thank you very much for both the Tangia donations. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, man. SimCFI, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Cap is more excited for the flight with less. I mean, that's all. It's going to be cool as hell to be able to fly privately down to Providence for the expo. Absolutely. How long have you been streaming? When did you start getting into aviation and flight simming? Sean, I've been streaming for 6 or 7 years now. What originally got me into flight sim was my grandfather. My grandfather was huge into PCs and building PCs, and he always had flight sims on his PC. So every time I would go over, I spent a lot of time with my I'm an only child, so I spent a lot of time with my grandparents in the summer, especially like when my mom was working and stuff. So I used to play Flight Simulator all the time at my grandfather's house when I was a wee little kid, man. Like sitting on his lap with my little Logitech gamepad, you know, trying to land an airplane. That's what really like started like my passion and like my fuel for flight sim, if you will. I didn't really get into it and start taking it seriously till I was in university. That's when like I got a proper yoke set up and like I was introduced to VATSIM and third-party scenery and third-party Navigraph and that type of stuff. That's kind of when everything kind of just, I was like, wow, there is so much you can do into this. So, by the way, Cap, how do you know what direction to put your yoke into when dealing with nasty winds? So the way that it works is your ailerons always go into the wind and your rudders go opposite. So that's kind of how that would work. So aileron into wind, rudder correction the other way, if that works. Meigs Field, oh dude. Dude. The amount of times I tried to land there. Pardon me. Cap's been buttering the bread since he was 5. Yeah, I wouldn't go that far, but... Is VATSIM overwhelming for your first flight? 100%. I was scared shitless for probably my first like 20 flights, Riley, to be honest with you. I've told this story before. My first VATSIM flight, I had no clue what I was doing, dude. I watched some videos. I can't even remember what video I was watching, but I watched a video and the guy in the description of the video had a link to join VATSIM. And VATSIM was so small back then. Like you're talking like probably 10, 12 years ago. Thank you for your subscription, Plane Plus Soccer. Great name, welcome aboard. Yeah, I joined VATSIM and I loaded up my airplane. I was at Toronto, CYYZ. I wanted to do a flight from Toronto to Ottawa, and I loaded up and Toronto Center was online. And dude, no clue what a SID was, no clue what a STAR was, no clue what SimBrief was, and like proper routing. Anyways, the guy was extremely nice. I explained to him that it was my very first flight on the network. I watched a video. I decided to give it a try. He ended up giving me radar vectors for almost 300 nautical miles. Like, just pointing me in the right direction to eventually I saw the airport and I landed. And after I landed, he sent me like a little, I don't know, like a little VATSIM help guide or whatever. And through that VATSIM help guide, I finally figured out everything and how I should be doing things and the proper phraseology and all that stuff, man. It was, yeah, I'll never forget that. I'll never forget the first VATSIM flight. I was doing it on a freeware, it was in FSX on a freeware -8. And I was flying Jazz. I was on the freeware -8. I'm surprised they even finished the flight, to be honest with you. Should you do your first VATSIM flight in Germany? I guess it depends. I guess it depends. Dell, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Never forget your first time. Damn right on that one, my friend. Damn right on that one, sir. Oh, shit. Henry's roaming around. Trouble inbound. What, did you hear him? We get him to come over here and have a treat. Henry, come here. You want a treat, buddy? Come up. Okay. Hi, Hanky. Dude, he goes crazy for these treats, man. Duck. Is this Henry's treat? Oh, Henry's treat. Are you a pilot IRL? I am not, no. Okay, I have to get them. You're on my headphones, dude. Okay, chill, man. Chill. Jesus, dude. What is my favorite aircraft? I don't think I have one, to be honest with you. Dude, I can't get over how good these smell. Like, you want to smell? I know it smells nice, eh? It smells very nice, Henry. Alright. What can you do for this treat? Can you whisper? That wasn't quite a whisper, but okay. Apologize to your ears, chat. Wasn't quite a whisper. Can I have a high five? High five. High five. Good boy. Henry ASMR. Can I have a kiss? No, give kiss. Kiss. Kisses. No, kiss. Kiss. You gotta eat in front of the microphone, man. It's Henry ASMR. Okay. Good boy, Henry. Good boy, buddy. You're a good boy. Alright, you're back standing on my headphones, so I'm gonna... Can you get down, please? Can you get down? Oh, boy. Bull in a china shop. Alright, he did it. Good boy. Okay, go lay on your bed. Go lay on your bed. My poor ears. Sorry. What do you think about cargo ops? I like cargo ops. We're going to be doing cargo ops next week. We're going to be in the A300 and the MD-11 next week. Going to be hauling some heavy cargo, baby. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I'm going to bump up our cruise speed. I'm going to go Mach 7.9 here on the cruise speed. We have some wonderful tailwind right now, which is unfortunate, which means we're going to have pretty hefty headwind on the way back. You can see here 82 knots on the tail right now. 80 knots now, 81. And now he's DMing me, sir, I'm not a bro. I'm trying to start. Wait, what happened? Scott and VATSIM collided into me and didn't respond beforehand. Annoying people, man. Yeah, well, just let it go, man. Continue on with your day. Trust me, it won't even be worth it. Love the co-pilot. Thank you. That is First Officer Henry. He is a good first officer. He's still in training. He's still in training, but he's a good first officer. Did you get the E-Jets? I own one of the E-Jets. Yes. One of the E-Jets I own. Kev, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Yeah, Henry's having a lot of... trying to teach him to, like, whisper has been an adventure, obviously, as you can see. He's not a big fan of whispering. He just wants to let it out. Henry, whisper. Whisper. Can you whisper? Whisper. Whisper. Good boy. Did you hear that? He actually did it, chat. Good boy. Come here. Good boy. Did you guys hear that? He went. Hur. Oh shit, that was good, dude. We'll see if we can get him to do it again. Ray Rurin, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Thank you for support. Henry, whisper. Whisper. Okay, whisper. Whisper. No, that's borking. Whisper. No, Henry. Whisper. Jesus Christ, dude. Get down. Get down. Sit. Paw. Good boy. Okay, whisper. No, whisper. No, shh. Whisper. Whisper. No, Henry. Fuck. It's so difficult, man. I should have started with whisper and then taught him how to speak. No, dude, he did it. He did it. I think it's because I have a treat in my hand now that he's all like, oh. Roo, roo, roo. Noah, thanks for your support, man. Welcome aboard as well, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Okay, can you whisper? Whisper. 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 Henry, whisper. No. Whisper. Jesus Christ. All right, he's going to blow out the microphone. Chill. Sit. No, sit. High five. High five. Good boy. Gentle. All right, no more. You're going to start pissing people off in chat. Okay, go lay down, buddy. Go lay down. Holy hell, that was loud. He's getting louder the more you ask for a whisper. I know, dude. And it sucks because he just did it. I told him to whisper when I didn't have any treats. And he was like, whoop. Henry, whisper. 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 No, that's a speaking, Henry. Okay, go to your bed. Go to your bed. No more treats. All gone. All the treats have been eaten. To the bed. Thank you. It's no more. Look, it's all gone. I'm not being mean. I just don't have any more. The first one was impressive. I heard it. Yeah. So, like, I can get him to do it, like, a couple times, but then he just gets so excited. He's just like, woof. He does have a big, like, scary bark, though, which is nice. He can scare the hell out of someone. That's for sure. A nice, scary bark. My German Shepherds always bark in my backyard, but never on command. See, that's what's funny about Henry, is he really doesn't bark. Like, very rare will he, like, actually just start barking, unless I ask him to. That's really the only time he'll do it. He's funny, though. Like, when I have his ball, like, when I'm out at the farm and I'm throwing the ball for him, if I don't throw the ball, like, quickly, he gets all upset and starts barking, but... Thank God he left. He was starting to piss me off. Didn't want to catch these paws. Nice. Does he wake you up in the morning, or do you wake him up? I mean, kind of the same thing. Like, he has his own bed, Joe, right beside my bed. So he falls asleep with me on my bed every night, but then in the morning I wake up and he's down on his bed. And he's usually awake, but he's not like, he doesn't wake me up. He's usually awake, and he's usually hanging out and chilling. But then once I wake up, he's like, okay, cool, let's go. We're starting the day. Fight Horizon, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. But as a canine officer in Belgium, so our dog is very well trained and only barks when told to do so. Very cool. Is it a Belgium, is it a Malamute? What do they call them? Malamutes, aren't they? Belgium, I think so. Henry, can you whisper? Can you whisper? You whisper? Whisper. Whisper. Nope. That's not a whisper. Do I still remember you? Yes, I remember you from yesterday, and I remember you telling me that I'm not allowed to forget you. See? I do remember things. German Shepherd whines a lot, gets all the crazy when you pet him. Dude, German Shepherds are funny as hell, dude. They are funny dogs. I grew up with German Shepherds. My grandmother, for like almost my entire childhood, had two, Duke and Brutus. And they were just the goofiest German Shepherds, man. They were such nice dogs. Such nice dogs. Maybe say to Henry, whisper. 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 No, he's not having it, dude. He's not having it, man. He's just borking away. Okay, no, there's no more. Go to your bed, please. Go to your bed, please. There's no more, Henny. Go. Lay down. There's no more treats. They're all gone. You ate them all. You ate the whole bag of treats. It's all gone, Henry. It's all gone, buddy. My doggo does not bark on command. He barks and we don't give him attention, though. Reminds me of, like, Daisy. Reminds me of Daisy. Is the Belgium Malinois? That's the one. More aggressive than a German Shepherd? I think so. Yeah. I think so. Cap using Henry for views. Marcipan, thank you very much for support. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Welcome aboard to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Barcelona winds are crazy. Uh-oh. I don't know what the winds are doing down in Warsaw. Winds are 280 at 8, Cavett conditions. I mean, that's almost perfect, chat. Basically blowing right down the runway. Sheesh. Should look good. Should look good, my friends. Mofo, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Doing some Royal Maroc Max Ops. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Yes, Flight Horizon, you don't have to keep repeating yourself, man. It's a flight sim channel, dude. It's a flight sim channel, man. Just remember that, please. My dad has a Belgian Malinois, and he's a drug and patrol dog that works at Brussels Airport. Belgian Malinois have more energy and also easier to train. Got you. Very cool. Yeah, they're beautiful dogs, man. But I do agree with you on that one, that they probably need some type of, like, professional training. You know what I mean? Yes, sir, we are stretching. It is time. We've reached a cruise. Why did I switch to anime? Because it's stretching time. Yes, sir. Also, we need to get some tunes bumping. Where are the tunes, chat? Come on now. I don't even have them. What? Epidemic... There we go. Now we got the tunes on, chat. Wilfred, thanks so much, man, for the €6 donation. Huge no floaties to you, Wilfred. Thank you very, very much. Your 5th super chat on the channel. Thank you. So YouTube randomly brought you up thinking, what's the channel all about? Have a cool dog, though, and you seem chill. Hey, Richard, appreciate you, man. Welcome aboard. Thanks for your support, man. Appreciate that. You do some stretching? Nice. When Pixar Cap shows up, it's stretching time. Hell yes. I don't know where I would be without stretching in flight sim chat, being honest with you. So what is it about? The channel is just about flight sim, Richard. So we fly a bunch of different airplanes all around the world, man. Every week we're some new destination. We're over in Europe, North America, South America, all over the place, man. How many hours for what? Until we land? Oh, we'll be on the ground in probably like 45, 50 minutes. But hey, Gap, how was your family meal yesterday? What did you have today? I flew from Bristol to Amsterdam to Bristol in the Phoenix 320. Love the fly Tampa Amsterdam scenery. What's your favorite European scenery? Dinner was great last night. We had a full-on roast. So roast beef, potatoes, green beans, cauliflower with cheese sauce. It was pretty good, man. It was absolutely delicious. My favorite European scenery? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. There's so many good ones, man. There's so many good ones. South African ops would be cool. We need to go back and do some South African ops. We did some not that long ago. But yes, we do need to go back. Problem with South Africa is it's so far from destination to destination. Ever fly near the Scotland area? We do, yes. We were actually up in last week. Actually, we did some flights up in the Scotland area. Do you think I'll gain views and subs like you? I mean, just keep at it, man. Keep at it. Keep making great content. People can come and hang out, have a good time, have a laugh. You know. Have you ever done much African ops like some other countries in Central Africa? Not really, Joseph. No, not really, man. Cargo ops next week. Yes, sir, Steven. We are doing the A300 and MD-11 next week. We are going to be cargo-licious. We have a 96 knot tailwind right now, by the way. 97 knots pushing us. That's going to be nasty on the return flight, chat. Our ground speed's going to be miserable. Miserable ground speed on the way back. JR, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Hey, Cap, lucky day for me. Picked up the TPR pedals, Warthog Hotus, and Boeing yoke and throttle for $425. Wow. That's a steal and a half, man. Sounds like a great setup day, my friend. More time to stretch in flight. Oh, baby. We do like to stretch. How was the family meal? It was incredible, Harley. Thank you for asking. I'm sir, I like your vid. Question, I'm new to Microsoft 2020 where I got SimBrief. Do you recommend anything else or mods? I mean, if you're new to Flight Sim, I would just, without spending too much money, you know, use some of the default airplanes, the default scenery, see how you like the sim, and then I would start adding some add-ons. Maybe pick up some scenery, pick up a third-party airplane. But I always tell people to make sure that, you know, the sim is something that they enjoy spending time in, and then you can start investing in it yourself, right? If there is something I will say about Flight Sim, it is an expensive hobby. I mean, all hobbies are expensive, but Flight Sim can be extremely expensive, especially if you just, like, dive into it head first. Is Henry a black lab? Mike, you can put exclamation point Henry. He's kind of everything. He's Pitbull, he's Husky, he's Shepherd, he's Lab, he's Collie, Border Collie. A little bit of everything. I play RFS, but I wish I played Microsoft, but I don't have a computer or a laptop. Hey man, you'll get there eventually. So the 16.7% Super Mutt is Collie. He's 3 different Collie breeds. Border Collies. He's a little bit of, he's a sprinkling of everything. Call him a super pup. He's a super puppy. Tomorrow is your mom's birthday. Nice, very cool. Love his coding. Oh, dude, his coloring is amazing. It's so cool, dude. He's got some like brown spots and white chest and white little socks on his feet. He has little socks on all of his feet. All 4 of his paws are all white. Little socks with little black polka dots and dots and stuff.
I feel a duty to inform your confused viewers that the captain's stretching has little to do with any physical vocabulary type exercise.
Denis, thank you, my friend. That is very true. Very true. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. That is very true words spoken right there. Cap, later this year it will be my birthday too. Nice. My birthday's in just over a month now, in July. I'm a July baby. Says the hobby is expensive. Here I am diving headfirst with 50X3D and a 5090, but that's of course 10 plus years of flight sim. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if it's something that you truly enjoy doing, I have no problem suggesting investing in the hobby, right? B-Day stream. I don't know what I don't even know what date my birthday is on. On the 16th, it's on a Wednesday, so no. No, it'll be the day after birthday stream. I am going, I'm going up to the fiance's cottage on July 11th. So there's no streams on the weekend of July 11th. So no streams on the 12th or the 13th. I should be back on Monday the 14th. Maybe we will get a B-Day stream. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hey Cap, will you be getting your instrument rating? No. No ratings for me. I am a virtual sim pilot. Brock, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. You're eyeing up the Winwing Boeing yoke? I mean, here's my thing with the Winwing Boeing yoke. It looks great, but just the size of it, man. It's way too big, dude. Unless you have like a dedicated flight sim setup, like all you use your computer for is flight sim, I just feel it's too big, man. A real world virtual sim pilot, correct. Correct, my friend. Might start streaming? Go for it, man. Go for it, dude. Just remember, if there's any advice that I can give anybody that wants to get into streaming or content creation, do it for the right reasons. Don't do it because you want to receive free products or donations, because trust me, it doesn't work like that. I probably streamed for 2 years before I received any type of monetary compensation. It's you got to do it for the right reasons, man. You do it because you want to, you know, show your love or your talents or whatever for the hobby. And of course, never take yourself too seriously. Never take yourself too seriously. Always try and have fun with it. Does anyone still use Pilot Edge? I know some people that use it from like month to month. I actually thought about jumping back on Pilot Edge for a month, so we'll see. You would stream to make friends? I mean, that's essentially what I got into it for. I didn't have none of my real life friends. I didn't know anybody in the hobby. And I figured starting to stream would at least bring some new people in, you know? Ben, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Now you have 80k friends. Exactly. Got it, man. Started flying the Phoenix again this week, man. It's so fun. It is. Yeah. Yeah, it's quite a different landscape in Microsoft now. We have so many great airplanes to choose from. It's quite a turnaround from like this time last year. Microsoft 2024 this week? No. Gonna be joining on the return leg. Sounds good. Sean. Nice. You sprained your wrist? Uh-oh. That's not fun. Need to find out how I can get the Phoenix because I'm not old enough for a credit card. You have to ask your parents, probably. Yeah, Mondays are usually pretty slow, Aiden, to be honest with you. You were saying you'd be heading up to the cottage this summer. That is one thing I miss about being out east, cottage season. Oh, yes. I love cottage season. I do have the honeycomb yoke, but it's been boxed up for some time. I suppose I just want to get the real size and feel since working with them IRL. Yeah, I can understand that. I can also suggest the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke. It is real size and real movement axes. Just had a big weather update. V-Simulation, welcome aboard. Hope you're well, man. Got you on the vertical view too. Nice, thanks, man. What is my name? My name is Kyle. Our final test in middle school starting tomorrow till Thursday. Took up to study today. Wish me luck. Wish you luck, man. You get out for summer on the 16th of June. There you go. I'm not sure when summer starts for everybody here. Can you speak French here? I'd prefer English, Dennis, if you can. Just so that everybody can understand. Got started doing some chores before a 2 to 9 shift. A job isn't what it cracked up to be. By the way, the other thing is still tense. You'll get through it, my man. All right, friends, top of descents in 75 miles. He's a self-promoter, exactly.
Who's more famous, William Shatner or Captain Canada? Well, one boldly went where no man has gone before, and the other boldly live streams crash landings in a 737. Let's just say one got a start on the Hollywood Walk of Fame, the other got a like from his mom, and 3 aviation nerds.
Fact. Joe, thanks again, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's true. Speaking the truth today, Samuel L. Jackson, he is. Got to the big tell on the iPad. Well, thank you, Ben. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you big time, buddy. Should I upgrade my Logitech X52 flight services? I mean, those are pretty good. Guess it depends, Riley. Yeah, we all love our Jet A1, right? Got Delta Dog. Love your stream too. I watched them on my lunch on replay. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate it, man. Any plans to go back to X-Plane? No, I don't. Not to say that I'll never use X-Plane again, but currently, right now, no, I don't have any plans. Especially with the A220 and the 7.5 coming to Microsoft. Oh man, we're going to be busy. We're gonna be busy, chat. I'm ready for my Royale with cheese, Mr. Jackson. A Royale with cheese. Such a good movie, man. What booth are you most excited about visiting during the expo? Probably the AnyBuilds booth, Will. AnyBuilds, Thrustmaster, Wing. I think they're all going to be good booths. But probably the AnyBuilds booth, just because I know that they're going to have the E220 there for us to try. Oh, and Bluebird. Bluebird's also going to have the 7.5 for us to try. So, lots of fun stuff, man. Have you used the 350 yet? I have. Yeah. Are you coming to the expo this year, Willie? It's a little bit of a far trip from Denver. I haven't heard much from them, Steven. PMDG is there too with several team members. Yep, it'll be good to see them as well, for sure. Do you know 7.5 Spy? I've never really watched his content, Riley. I've seen some clips of him and stuff like that. I know seems like a really, really great guy. I've never really watched his content, no. Jesus, this music's loud today, chat. Probably not. My sister's getting married the weekend before, so kind of busy around then. Ah, got you. All the best to your sister and her fiance. That's weird, Steven. Yeah. I use both. X-Plane has come a long way since release. Also no good Q400 on Microsoft. Yep, not yet. There is a Q400 in development by Majestic, arguably one of the best Q400 developers. So we will see. Yeah, I should be live at the expo, Riley. I'm not, as it stands right now, I'm not going to be like streaming from a booth like I usually do. I'm not going to be having a landing challenge or anything like that, so. I don't know if Phoenix is coming to the expo. Phoenix, I don't think they've ever been to the expo. No, I don't think they'll be there. X-Plane has basically been trying to copy Microsoft. I mean, that's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing, man. Get those graphics away from 2003 levels. It's a good start. All right, chat, 36 miles till top of drop. We'll pull up the weather here one last time in Warsaw. Winds are still 280 at 8. Cavite conditions, 21 degrees, 10-14. Good. If we pull up our charts, we can see here on the Mevel 4 arrival, I think is what we're on. Nope, that's departures. The Bimpa need to be below 5,000 feet. So we're going to bug up 5,000 feet. That'll be our initial descent. 5,000 feet. A little bit bumpy up here right now. All right, 5,000 feet is in. Good. I think that weather's updating again, because now we're back up to 87 knot tailwind. Is V1 coming? He says every year that he will make it out, but I don't think he's ever shown up. I have no clue. The last I was watching a stream, somebody asked him, and he said that his plan was to still be there, but I feel like if you're like a real world pilot, just it's probably like a last minute decision because of scheduling and all that fun stuff, right? So Snug Gamer, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. The Aerosoft EDDL seems more accurate overall, but I think MK has more detail. I'm not sure. I haven't looked at the Aerosoft one. MKStudios sent this scenery over to me to have a look at it, and yeah, I mean, I don't fly out of Dusseldorf all the time. If you're somebody that does a lot of ops out of Dusseldorf, probably do your due diligence and look around and see what other options we have. Yeah, I really like MKStudios. I think they do a fantastic job with their sceneries. You know the airport IRL? Well, there you go. Your thoughts on FS 2024? Haven't bought it yet. Not sure if it's worth spending the cash or stick to X-Plane in 2020. I mean, for now, I would just stick to X-Plane in 2020. Once 2024 receives a couple more sim updates, I think it'll be good, man. Do you do viewing ops? It's been a while, but we do some viewing ops, yeah. Played sim in A350 Tampa to Montreal. Nice. Very cool. What is slow mode and why is it enabled? It's enabled on everybody. It just makes it so you can only send a message once every 5 seconds. Just makes it so people can't like spam. It's basically a spam protection. Pardon me. Everything will transfer to 2020, though. What? What do you mean? To 2024, you mean? From 2020 to 2024? I think people have put that to the test. That's not really true. All right, chat, we're starting our descent here in 1 mile. Starting our way down. Start setting up some things upstairs here as well. We'll get our seatbelt signs back on. And here goes our descent, friends. There we go. Starting our descent into Warsaw. I don't know if we have any ATC online, do we? EPWA. No. No. Nobody is online, unfortunately. 2020 still looks up-to-date graphics-wise. Oh, 100%. Yeah. 2024 is very stable for me. If it wasn't for PMDG 737, I've deleted 2020 long ago. Yeah, there you go. All right, let's start plugging in some frequencies here as well, friends. So we're planning for the RNAV runway 29. Approach course is going to be 289. We'll set that up here. 289 on our approach course, front course. 289, good. Left side and right side, beautiful. Minimums, category C aircraft, 597 on the barrel mins, 597. We'll bug that up, 597. All right, that is set, 597. We'll go auto brake position 2, should be good. We're landing runway 29. Oh wait, don't they like never land runway 29? Shouldn't I be landing runway 33, chat? I can never remember. I can never remember landing here. I don't fly into this airport very often, but I'm pretty sure they use runway 33. Fuck it, who cares? It's an RNAV approach. We like RNAVs. We'll take it into 29. Does anyone fly GA on VATSIM? There are some people, yeah. How do you tell the category of aircraft? It's usually your approach speed. Most of your commercial jets will be a category B or C. You don't fly to Dusseldorf that often. You don't fly. You're in your chair. Seatbelt sign should have been on the minute you had clearance. This is a long mile. I'm sorry, Davey. I don't understand. Really want that Phoenix update for 2024 that's been announced some months ago. It does have some issues in the sim, yes. Niagara charts will tell you what they're landing in real life. True, actually. I could just grab the real world ATIS. You're 100% correct, Steven. ATIS. No real world ATIS available. Well, that sucks. No ATIS. We could always check Flight Radar 24, but it's okay. I'm fine. I'm now connected and preparing for the flight. We'll see you on the ground in a bit. Enjoy the arrival. Thank you, Mid. Do you know which category for the 777 300? I believe that's a category C as well, Kev. Well, they should. Oh, that's only in the US do they provide that info? Got you. Okay. I did not know. I did not know. Twitch Cam, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well, man. Microsoft 24 is hit and miss. At Anybuilds Airport, I was getting low teen frames. Yeah. It's very heavy on the VRAM. Very heavy. Just checked Flight Radar 24. They're using runway 29. Perfect. Playing in the 7.3 today. We are, Twitch. Yep. We are, my friend. Pardon me. We've been in the 737 all week. We were in the 737 MAX. Now we're in the NG. The NG. Where are you flying to? We're flying into Warsaw from Dusseldorf. Doing some Polish Airlines ops today. Real world Polish Airlines ops. Should be a nice arrival. Wish Any would continue updating their scenarios for 2020. A lot of us are still using the sim, and we'll wait a while for it to come. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think a lot of developers are focusing on 2024 right now, Will. I feel like there's only a handful of devs still pushing stuff out for 2020. A lot of the projects that have already been worked on in 2020 are probably releasing for 2020. Your engine won't start on the Max? Well, just wait. It's probably because your EGT is too hot, Club. The Max has like a weird engine start where the your EGT needs to be below 80 degrees. Not happy about the PMDG 7.4 either, only coming to 2024, right, Will? Isn't that what they said? I mean, to be fair, Will, by the time that comes out, I'm sure 24 will be a much more reliable... I'm trying the whole time watching your videos, but it's just not working. I hope that we'll see something else. Download liveries for the PMDG. You can go flightsim.to or you can use the PMDG launcher. Feels like slowly the beginning of the end for 2020 in terms of new add-ons flying 2024, but it's still got some bugs galore. I mean, we have the A220 coming out for 2020. We've got the Bluebird 757 coming out for 2020. We've got the Majestic Q400 coming out for 2020. So... like I said, I think in due time, I think 2020 still got lots of longevity left. Need a good Dash 8 for Jazz Ops? Yes, Jazz and Porter, man. Got to do some Porter Ops into Toronto City Center. Just absolutely smash it on the runway. Buckle the landing gear. I know 2024 isn't working great, but for me it's working great. Did a 14-hour overnight long haul last weekend in this 777 and everything went great. Nice. Also tried that, but think if you will, for example, add the 737 from Ryanair to your community, it still won't show up in the 2020. Huh, that's so weird. And you bought it on the marketplace, right, Netherland? views out there. It looks beautiful. The Polish countryside. Bought the 7.3 in the marketplace. It's so weird. Oh, absolutely, Andy. Yeah, I've already got like most of the controls dialed in, Andy, when I was doing like my GA stuff. We did fly the Phoenix in 2024 as well, so I've got all my Airbus stuff set up. But yeah, definitely will take some time kind of configuring everything and getting everything ready to rock. I do agree. A little bit frustrated with 2024. I've done 3 flights total. It's still so buggy. I kind of wish I waited on purchasing it when it came out. Lesson learned. Yeah. I mean, if 2020 was any indication, you know, if you're looking for perfection right off the bat, it's most likely not going to happen with a lot of these sims, right? I think part of the reason why they released 2024 the way that they did is because 2020 was in such a good state. But I guess they figured if anybody was still, you know, not enjoying their time in 2020, they could just switch over to 2024, they could just switch over to 2020. Yeah, I would agree. It has not been ideal. I can agree with that. Someone bought 24, 2020 still working like a champ. Yep, absolutely. Hey Cap, just curious, you plan to switch to 2024 soon? I'm sticking with 2020. Yeah, I'm probably not anytime soon, man. Love to see the Inbuilt 330 on the channel. It's very underrated and could have easily been sold for some $50. Yep, we'll definitely do that when we jump back in 2024. I don't know when it'll happen, but like I said, maybe after Sim Update 3 comes out and we can actually start downloading. We can actually start downloading the add-ons, so not everything is streamed. Yeah, I'm not sure, Netherland, why you're not getting liveries. I'm honestly not quite sure. Ah, there you go, Andy. More gray hair and the beard was acquired. Ah. Yeah, I can agree with that, Cody, as well. I think like a lot of the features, you know, like career mode and stuff like that are really being pushed on 2024. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Mike, as well. I mean, I feel like this sim is in the best state it's been in probably since release. As far as like the add-ons that we have now, the stability of the sim itself as well. Like, I'm sure 2024 will get there, but just not there yet, you know? Also says I want to start the PMDG Operations Center. I also get a notification that I cannot download anything. Yeah. Did 24 nuke the freeware modding community? No, I don't think so. Update 3 is going to allow us to download? Yes. Yeah. Is 2024 better with performance? In certain situations it is, yes. They know offline play in 24 is a deal breaker? Yeah, well that's going to be fixed with Sim Update 3. You should be able to download everything that you want to download and use. All the default planes are encrypted. Oh, you mean like, so the modding. Okay, I see what you're saying with that one, Will. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Do you think I should upgrade my 3060 Ti this year? Yeah, but when the 5000 series comes down in price, probably a good idea. How do you get a custom EFB on the 738? You have to edit one of the files. I can't remember exactly which file it is, but you just drag and drop an image into it and you can get it to be a custom one. Honestly, Extinct, someone made that for me and they explained how to do it. This was probably years ago. As far as there wasn't more outrage about that, the flight sim was built on freeware modding. Yeah. So, Will, the only thing that I can think of is they don't want people doing what Latin VFR and Captain Sim are doing. I think they're understanding that the community needs and requires more properly done third party. Because if you think about what Latin VFR is doing, or you think about what Captain Sim is doing, all they're doing is copying and pasting all of like the avionics from the default airplanes and then creating a 3D render of an airplane. Do you know what I mean? I think that had something to do with it. These companies are getting rich off making awful third-party airplanes for people that don't really know any better, you know? JJ, good to see you, man. They want to get money from the marketplace sales, but will still allow the same crap. Captain Gator, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, it's not bad. Cody gets the job done, right? It gets the job done, my friend. All right, we're back. We are back. Let's get our sim sounds up a little bit. We'll pause the music after this song. We are approaching 10,000 feet. And we'll get the landing lights on, engine start switches over to continuous, and we'll get the wing lights on here as well. And there's our approach path, looking good. We can take this down to, we want 3,000 intercept glide. All right, we'll take it down to like 1,500 feet, and then we'll probably take control. Put 1,500 feet down in there. Absolutely no other choice besides building a new rig. I've boxed myself out useful upgrades, so just the sliders to the left. Yeah. Just flew for the first time in the MAX from Tampa to Nashville. Nice. Hopefully it was a good flight. Do you think we'll still get nice updates for 2020? Absolutely. Yeah. You have a giant snowman in front of you. What is that? Some type of, like, castle or something, is it not? There's the airport. Anybody know what that is? It's me from the Discord. I asked for yoke sensitivities. The iFly ones are amazing. Ah, got you, club. Very cool. Nice. Yeah, they are good. Get them dialed in. Getting 136 now feels like the real thing. Nice. Very nice. Looks like tower will be on in 15 minutes. Nice. We'll probably get him from the departure then. Still don't know what that is. I'm sure it's like a significant building or something. Yoke sensitivities for made for butter landings. I mean, I just spend a lot of time when a new airplane comes out. Usually I spend a lot of time like dialing in my yoke sensitivities and stuff. Not so much for butter, just what I feel is comfortable. That's pretty much it. That's a church? Is it really? Oh, well, there you go. All right, music is paused. That is a church down there, apparently. There it is. Looks like it's like right downtown as well. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, sim sounds are up. Good. We've got the airport off our right wing. Warsaw. Where are we parking, chat? That is the next question that we will ask. Where are we parking? All right, I have my parking gate assignment, kind of, I think. 1, 2, 3. Third from the end. Let me just zoom in here. Looks like we're parking on one of these stands here.
Because I see a unadvised traffic pushing back and is taking off from the runway, so just please advise when you're doing something.
We got the VATSIM police out in full force today, chat. Please advise when you're doing something. Now, Adrian, huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for the gifted membership. Extremely kind. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much. Is there any ability to do a Royal Jordanian 77 flight someday, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, that'd be fun. Hey, man, looking for a buddy to fly with. It's been boring these past few days. Hey, man, come fly. Exclamation point schedule. We're always flying on VATSIM. You are more than welcome to join our flights, man. We're always flying on VATSIM, and the good thing about flying with streamers is sometimes you're more likely to get ATC. So that's always a good bonus when you're flying with like streamers or something like that. All right, 1014 on the Hector Pasquales. Saint official, welcome aboard, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay, so traffic taxi to the runway 29 via Mike Oscar. Correct, yes, Mike Oscar Alpha Echo.
This guy's really taking it seriously. He is taking his radio comms extremely seriously, chat. Hector Pasquales. Hector Pasquales. Alright, we have 220 knot speed restriction. I believe the aircraft is slowing down to achieve that. What is my favorite beverage? Agua. Water. Water is by far my favorite beverage. He got me in on time for landing. And next leg, how are you doing, Cap? How is Henry? He's doing well, Infinite. Good to see you, my friend. Was Sierra Papa Lima the guy in Amsterdam yesterday? He was, yes. But we got Sierra Papa Yankee, not Sierra Papa Lima. But yes, it was. I literally only drink water. Like, if I want some other type of beverage, I don't know, it's hard to say. Sometimes, like, I randomly have, like, a sweet tooth for a beverage or something, but kind of rare. Strawberry lemonade is real good as well. Guess we know which one is flying the Concorde, then. What happened to greens? What do you mean? Someone raided the galley alcohol cart. Uh-oh. Man, lemonade, a strawberry lemonade on like a hot summer day or something. He's feeling excited. Water with lemon in it. There you go. Does the trick. Chick-fil-A lemonade, crack. Absolute crack. Their Sunjoy is really good too. The sweet tea mixed with lemonade. Almost like an Arnold Palmer. Arnold Palmy. Arnold Palmskis. Alright, let's go ahead and arm the ground spoilers. Good. Auto brake is set. Good. 1,500 feet is in. Next, we need our approach speed, 151 on our VAP speed today, friends. Wendy's Strawberry Lemonade is a hot summer day hits different. Dude, their Strawberry Lemonade is so good. The only problem with Wendy's Strawberry Lemonade is, I swear to God, it's 70% sugar. Like, it's so good, but it's also way too much. Like, I can do a small Andy every now and then. Stop and get a small. There you go, but you still doing your meal plan diets? I am. Yep. The Parnold Almer. There you go. Arnie Pomskis. This guy's on the ground in Warsaw and he's asking everybody else what they're flying. I think he just needs to worry about himself. And a Wendy's large is a big gulp. That's crazy, dude. But once summer hits, it's okay. Gotcha. All right. Gotcha. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. We are doing the return leg once we're down in Warsaw. We're going back to Dusseldorf. So if you're looking for something to do, you want to fly along with us, please do join. Should be a lot of fun. All right, aircraft in front. I don't see anybody directly in front of us. I think our spacing is actually really good right now. So we should be okay. We'll make some radio calls here in a little bit once we're about 10 miles out. He's probably the Concorde, that's why the look at me. Ah, got you. Cap, would you say the default 737 MAX is serviceable in 2024? Not really, James, to be honest with you. It leaves so much to be desired. So much. Hi, Henry. We're about to land the airplane, buddy. Can you go lay down? Good boy. Yep, no treats over here. Can you go lay down? Go lay down, buddy. Go lay, bud. 220 knot speed restriction, which we're adhering to right now. So that looks good. Look at that beautiful sunset in front of us. Makes it a little bit difficult to see the runway, but it's out there somewhere, I promise. We're basically straight in from here. Do you mind if I fly the next flight with you? Join up, man. We're on VATSIM. Join up, my friend. What's your squawk code? Yeah, that's next. Cap, how do you keep your speed steady, dropping as you descend the 7.3? I find myself... Bryce, I mean, sometimes it's all about just throwing out a little bit of speed brake, man. Don't be scared to throw out a little bit of speed brake. If you see your speed's getting away from you or your glide path is getting away from you, just don't be afraid to don't be afraid to use your speed brake at all. All right, we're going to start dialing back our speed. We're going to go 190 now. I'm going to go flaps position uno. You should see the leading edge flap here coming out. There it goes. Very nice. Help with our speed here a little bit better. We're still on path, 4,000 feet. We're probably well, we're on the approach path now. So 3,800 feet for the next waypoint, and we are at 3,800 feet. Look at that, perfect.
And traffic,
Absolutely perfect. All right, so we know where we're parking. I'm assuming we're going to hit Delta 3. That's the exit that we want. Delta 3, and then we're going to go Delta 3 all the way around Alpha, and then we'll probably go in at Juliet because we're parking up here. Any one of these stands, 20, 21, 22, 23. Any one of those stands we're looking to get up into there. So we'll probably vacate Delta 3. All right, I've got the runway out here in front of us, so that's all looking good. We'll dial the speed back to 180. We'll go flaps 5 degrees. Good.
And for this, for the old aircraft landing on 29er, please ensure that next time you know the correct runway for the landing, because at least in my last time 29er or 15 was never often landing runway, so it's often 30 or 11.
It's a virtual network. Let's just play the game, please.
Whoever that was, great job. Great job. What airport are we landing at? We're landing in Warsaw. Just no. It's a virtual network. Let them do what they're doing.
2,500.
Warsaw traffic. Lot 4, Lima, Victor. 7-mile final, runway 29. Warsaw. Let's go gear down. Speed 170. Flaps 15 degrees. Oh, shit. That was good. I needed that. I'm glad somebody finally spoke up. I didn't want to be the person to do that as a streamer. I didn't want to be that person. I'm glad somebody spoke up. Let's dial up our final approach speed today. 151, friends. 151. Good. Do you have a throttle? I do, Brock. Yeah, it's right down here to my right. You can't see it. It's just off camera. It's right there. All right, speed check, flaps 25 degrees. And we're rolling through 160 knots. We'll go speed check, flaps 30, which will be our landing flaps today. Yoke cam is going on. Sounds are going up, friends. Let's have some fun, shall we? Warsaw traffic lot 4, Lima Victor, short final, runway 29. Warsaw. My airplane. My throttles. Let's get it, chat. Now, I did play with my joystick sensitivities yesterday, so it feels much more, it doesn't feel so jumpy anymore on the controls, so I'm going to have to remember that. Hopefully we don't smash it into the runway, but we'll see. We'll see how she goes. 1,000 feet, looking good, speed's good, altitude's good. It's saying 4 white on the approach, so I'm going to slowly bring our nose down here a little bit quicker. It says we're directly on path, but it's showing 4 white. There we go. Now we're 1 red, 3 white. That should be good right about there. We'll maintain this. Yeah, these yoke sensitivities feel much better. The airplane feels far less twitchy.
$400. Approaching minimums. 300. Minimums.
Continue.
$100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Hold it. Hold it. Beautiful. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Good. I swear to God, dude, auto brakes 2 does nothing in this airplane. Like, look at our speed. We're full reverse thrust. It doesn't do anything, I swear. Onto the brakes, 70 knots, reversers are stowed. You literally have to use auto brake 3 on this airplane to get it to do anything that you want it to do. All right, we're going to vacate to the left here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Warsaw. Beautiful approach. The yoke definitely feels better. I'm going to have to get used to it. Needs quite a bit more movement, but it feels much better like this. Yeah. Need to fix the braking in the PMDG. Dude, it's insane. Like I said, if you're not using auto brake 3 or auto brake max, I swear it does nothing. Nothing. It's crazy. It does nothing. Alrighty, friends, welcome down to Warsaw. Bang on an hour and 25 minutes on the flight time. Beautiful. Down spoilers and flaps are going up, friends. Good. That was a smooth landing. I don't actually think it was a 93. It felt a little bit more firm than a 93, but we'll take it. Tell him you vacated. We'll see him depart. I'm pretty sure he's watching us like a hawk. There you go. Now he's departing. Alright, landing lights are off, runway turn-offs are off, taxi light is on, strobe lights are off, wing lights off. We'll wait to spool up the APU, no need to do it yet. There he is, right there. Our friend of many communication devices. He's gone. Very nice. Sim sounds down here just a little bit. You playing with your joystick feels better. A Cap, I know a place where you can get over your addiction. I feel like we should do a radio check just for him. A special radio check. Bed, Henry. In your bed, buddy. Well, auto matching won't pick up the Concorde. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't, to be honest with you. Is he actually in a Concorde? I thought AJ was just joking around. Towers online? I think he just came online. Yeah. It's okay. We're going to cross the runway. We'll be fine. Nobody's on final, so we're good there. We'll cross quickly. We'll be good pilots. We'll get our strobe lights on while crossing the runway.
305 on Lima 6 Victor, start inbound Arnab, runway 29er, Warszawa traffic.
Alright, very good. Thank you, Diamond Mike. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you. All right, strobe lights are off now that we've crossed the runway. We'll get our logo light on here as well. We'll go ahead and spool up the APU. We're burning virtual fuel, so it's fine. And gate assignment, as I mentioned, we're up here on Delta 3. We're going to cross runway 1533, make a right turn on Alpha, and we'll go all the way down to Juliet, and then we'll hit up stand. We'll go 22. That seems like the most appropriate stand. Gate 22. Medium with safe dock, no. Polish Airlines, good. He is in a Concorde. Ah, well, there you go. Afghanistan, welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well, man. Welcome. Thanks for coming to hang out. Keep that speed going here, chat. Another GSX update. I just updated yesterday. Yep, there is another one. Welcome to the world of owning GSX. Basically, every time you want to go fly, launch your GSX and see if there's an update, because I bet you there will be. Crossing another runway, strobe lights are back on. Here as quickly as we can. Beautiful. Strobe lights are off. Wonderful. And approach popped on. Nice. So we're going to have tower and departure online. Very, very nice. GSX updates more than Discord. Not wrong. Not wrong, sir. Not wrong. Alright, we're making our right turn here on Alpha. We're going to go all the way down Alpha. Are you a civilian airline fan? Yes. What is my favorite airliner? I don't really have a favorite airliner, to be honest with you. I like all airliners. I'm an av geek. Gringo, nice. I do not play DCS, no. I've never played DCS. Alrighty, upstairs, Gen 1, Gen 2, APU bleed on, isolation valve open, generators on, good. Get the dual bleed fault, that's fine. For me, it's a 737 800 or an Airbus 320. Nice. You are the Eurowings and the gate over there. Nice. You're a lot 576. Nice, very cool. I assume that's you, maybe right there. Don't hit the pole. Don't hit the light pole. Alrighty, and our entry was coming up here onto Juliet. Should be right up there onto Juliet. What'd you pick if you wanted to choose your favorite fighter jet? Honestly, man, I would have no clue. I would have no clue, man. I don't, I've never really been into like fighter jets and that type of stuff. Never got into that. I've always been about like the commercial side of aviation. I love big airplanes, commercial jets. You should land on runway 33. It's specific at Warsaw Airport. Well, they're landing runway 29 in real life right now. Somebody pulled up flight radar 24 and confirmed that they were landing on runway 29, so we took the RNAV 29. Warsaw Radar hopped on too. Damn, they're fully staffed up. I like it. I like it. When is the 777 coming back? I mean, we flew it for almost like 3 weeks. Well, we did. We flew it for 3 weeks straight. We'll be back in the 777 sooner than later. Not exactly sure when it will, but if you didn't do YouTube, which aircraft would you play the most? I don't know. Good question. I really don't know. You have full ATC? Nice. Nice. Alright, we were stand 2-2, but it looks like somebody is in stand 2-2, so we're going to go 2-1. Of course it's Aiden. Always stealing our gates and our call signs over here. 2-1, no. Polish, good. Alright. Crank this wheel all the way around, friends. We'll go and get the nose light, taxi light off. Alright, get ourselves into the stand. Beautiful. Look at this nice airport, chat. Warsaw. Gavin, thank you and Skymastr 1 official, the best streamers ever. Well, thank you, man. Appreciate that. What about military cargo planes? Yeah, again, never got into that, man. Never got into that. Just not my thing. Sorry, dude. Ask me about commercial airplanes. I know a lot more about those. They're telling me to stop here? Interesting GSX profile telling me to stop there. Alright, park brakes are on. We're looking good upstairs. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. We'll get the anti-collision lights off. Hydraulic pumps can go off. Probe heats can go off. Yaw damper can go off. Fuel pumps can go off. And seatbelt signs can go off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Warsaw. After 1 hour and 25-minute flight, we'll go ahead and request deboarding. Beautiful. Stop our block time. We were a little bit late on that. We'll probably say it was about an hour and 40 minutes on the block time, something like that. I feel like that's probably a little bit more accurate. Beautiful. Let's come down here. We'll go to our ground operations. We're going to open up the main left door. We'll open up our cargo doors here as well. Very, very nice, friends. Open. There we go. Very, very nice, friends. Where the hell are we? We're over this way. Connect ground power? No. Danbury! Does this mean that Dan Barry is going to Flight Sim Expo 2025? Can we get an official word from Mr. Barry in chat? What was going on, Dan? I mean, you don't have to explain it now if you don't want to. We can talk about it later, but obviously it wouldn't accept your payments last night. That's a weird one. I see you parked next to me. I see that you stole my gate. Pardon me. And you have your strobe lights on at the gate. Don't connect the ground power. Right in the air in the 350. Dude, that was hilarious. Do you like how iconic and overpowered the 7.5 is? I love the 7.5. Yeah. I'm joking with you, Aiden. Please don't... Listen, half the time when I say shit, please don't take it seriously. For anybody that's new to the channel... If you're just hanging out, you're like, wow, this guy's an asshole. I'm really not. I am a very sarcastic human being. I love being sarcastic. All right, let's go ahead and get the return flight all set up here, friends. We are going Warsaw back to Dusseldorf. It's on my sleeve. We will be lot... I think that was the call sign. Good. We are going EPWA back to EDDL. Good. We are in the 737-800. EP... I don't know why I did two W's. EPWA. There you go. We have a first class config, and we are going with 151 passengers on the return flight, friends. We'll copy that data. It's got us at a runway 29. Hopefully that's what we end up getting. We'll go to the commands. For anybody that wants to fly along with us and you want to make sure that you have the correct routing, you can put !route in chat, and that will have just been updated for our newest flight plan. So we've got that in there. Beautiful. Sim brief. We're going to pre-file on the network. Good. We'll get this all done here. And then we'll get a reboarded chat and back up to Dusseldorf. That has been sent off. Good. We will disconnect and reconnect. Lot 5 November Golf is our call sign for the return flight. Good. Let me get this done here on this side. You. Good. That's good. And we'll reload our flight information up top for you guys on the banner. Plan of flight. Good. You. A B738. Good. And fly now. Microsoft. Good. Man, we got full ATC for the way back, chat. Full ATC. Nice. 1 hour and 40 minutes on the flight time is what we're looking at today. Unload, import, you, good. All right, that's done. We've got all of that set up. There's our return leg right there, chat. Nice and straightforward, basically a straight line out. Let's jump back inside the aircraft and we'll start working on some stuff down here, all right? So let's go to our electronic flight bag. We're going to request our new data. So Lot 5 November Golf, service from Warsaw over to Dusseldorf. 551 nautical miles on the flight plan. 50 less than the way here. We were just over 600 on the way to Warsaw, so that's interesting. Let's come down here to our route tab. We're going to do our flight plan request. We're going to go sim brief route. We're going to set the payload. I'm actually going to do it twice to make sure it sets it correctly. I'm going to set the fuel as well, make sure that's set correctly, and we'll select our route. Beautiful. Who do we got online? We've got Tower online, so we'll go ahead and grab Tower. Tower is on. We'll grab the most recent ATIS, which is ATIS Alpha. Alright, we've got Alpha. We're on the LOL's 7 Golf departure. That's what we have planned. We'll see if that's what they give us. Tower's going to be on 18305. We're tuned to that now. 18205. Good. We're going to load our flight plan. Get all of this fun stuff done.
And Warsaw Tower, your
route uplink is loading. Perfect. And we're going to keep it real time, chat, so we should get a just after sunset arrival into Dusseldorf, which should be nice. All right, we'll execute our flight plan. Good, that's been loaded. If we go to our route tab or legs page, you can see all that. Good, go to our departure page and we'll start calling for clearance. Warsaw Tower, very good evening. Lot 5, November Golf, ATIS Alpha, IFR clearance to Dusseldorf, please. All right, let's see what they give us, chat.
Warszawa wieża, dobry wieczór, Spiro 7305, 5 mil lot pasa
yes.
33 na ILS, pas 33, Spiro 7305.
Spiro 7305, hello, break with the 3775, ready for immediate.
Currently cruising over Praha, traffic flight level 350. Nice. Very cool.
Roger, line up to Niner, clear for takeoff, wind 20 degrees 6.
Should I just realized I forgot to get the Dusseldorf scenery. I'll grab it now. There you go. If you use my link, that would be even better, Gringo. Link in the description.
Here for takeoff from 99er, traffic information on board. After approach, contact 12805. Dzięki, cześć.
Speedbird 7305, okręcie wieża, dobry wieczór. Kontynuujcie podejście 1 odlot, 280 stopni 6 razy.
Check DM, don't care if you talk about it. All right.
Spiro 7305.
Lot 1-2, Warszawa wieża, okręcie wieża, dzień dobry, 3000 stóp.
Called them and tell them, they're like, oh, if only we could find your booking, and then we wouldn't have to charge you a $25 fee, and on top of it, the flight went up $30 overnight as well, so it's cost you an extra $55 just to book the flight. That's so weird, but why wouldn't they accept your payment, though? That's what I don't understand. They couldn't find your booking? Is that what you're saying, Dan? Like the booking system or something was acting up? Henry? What do you think is the best price to performance GPU right now? Price to performance GPU? Probably a 5080 or something like that, I would say, would probably be the best. All right, let's try and get Tower again here. What's up, Tower? Very good evening. Lot 5, November Golf, ATIS Alpha IFR to Dusseldorf, please. They couldn't find the booking. Very convenient. Yeah, no kidding.
Lot 5, November Golf, Okręcie Tower, good evening. Clear to Dusseldorf, slow C7 Golf departure, runway 29er, squawk 1000. Initial climb altitude 6,000 feet, weather information Alpha is correct.
Alrighty, Lot 5 November Golf cleared to Dusseldorf, Lulz 7 Golf departure, runway 29, squawking 1,000, initial climb 6,000, sorry, flight level 60, Lot 5 November Golf.
Lot 5 November Golf, altitude 6,000 feet and readback is correct.
6,000 feet. Thank you. All right. Departures. We're going to be on the Lulz. What are we? Lulz 7 Gulf. So we'll find that out of 29. Execute that. Beautiful. Arrivals into... So he dinged you an extra to book over the phone. Meanwhile, I'm the one paying them. Yeah, that's super weird, Dan. That's super, super, super weird. Did you get everything settled at least? As long as everything was settled, I feel like that's... It does suck. That is kind of... I've never had any issues booking online. That's got to be a new one. All right, we're going to be on the Helm 1 Alpha arrival. So we'll pull that open. It's going to be some type of weird arrival. We're going to plan for the ILS 23 left. And here's where we have to figure out what approach via we're going to use. So... ILS with a Dusseldorf transition. No, I assume that's not what we're going to be using. So let's find ILS 23 left. So we've got the PIS 23 transition. Definitely not taking that one. We've got the LMA transition. Definitely not taking that one. We've got the HALME transition, which I feel like that's the one that we want to be. The HAL 23. We've got that one. No. We've got that one. No. Or final. No. So we're going to be on the HAL 23 arrival, which is going to take us down like that and out and around. So that's what we're going to have planned. So we're going to add that to our route. We're going to look down here. We're going to find the HAL 23 transition, which is basically a star within a star. Figure that one out. And we'll go ahead and execute that. Beautiful. If we look at our legs page, we'll scroll through. I see one discontinuity. Hold on, I don't think that looks right. It should be Halme. Should be Halme to Zamod. Yeah, okay, I've got it here. That is better. Okay, so it should be Halme to Zamod to Delta 422, 426, 429, 430, then radar vectors to 450. And then CF23L, and then METMA. Perfect. All right. That looks good. That arrival seems to actually have that in there. Beautiful. Let's go to GSX. I believe they're done deboarding. Deboarding has been completed. Good. We're going to reload sim brief. Good. We'll restart the request boarding. Beautiful. Pushback tug can go, yes, because we're on EPU power. Good. We're going to go to our performance tool. We're going to start working on some numbers in here. So let's go to our NIT ref. 0 fuel weight today, 42.5. That's not correct. Go to our route tab, do our flight plan request, sim brief, set payload, good, set fuel, good. Return back to our NIT ref. 0 fuel weight, 57.8. That's correct. 8.2 on the fuel plan. Good. We're going to plan for 2 on the reserve. We're going to go with a cost index of 35. We're cruising up at 360, 36,000 feet. 242 at 71 is our average headwind component. So we'll plug that up. We'll execute that. That looks good. Transition 6,500 feet. Good. N1 limits today. We'll jump back over to the electronic flight bag. We're going to clear all that. We're going to select runway 29 for departure. We'll import the aircraft. Import that. That looks good. Import the live weather, and we'll calculate that. So we're doing a cell temp of 52 degrees. Wonderful. Takeoff flaps will be 5 degrees. CG weight 25.2. Trim value 467. V speeds 40, 42, and 46. Everything is plugged in there. Looking good, friends. Wonderful. Initial climb was 6,000 feet, so we'll bug that up here. 6,000 feet. Our V2 speed was 146 knots. We'll bug that up as well. And we're squawking 1,000, so we don't have to do anything on that bad boy. Everything else is looking good. Sweet! We'll watch the deboarding process. We'll hang out, friends. Then we're good to go. CRJ Pilot, welcome back, man. Hope you're well, dude. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hope all is well with you, my friend. So I don't know if GSX works with the biz jets. It should, Ken. There's what I would do, Ken, is I would check to see on flightsim.to if there's any profiles. But it should work. I don't know how well it'll work, but it should work. about to take off. Good luck, man. See you soon. Get some tunes on for us while we're sitting and hanging out. You go back to Dusseldorf? We are, yes. Back to Dusseldorf. We're just waiting on the boarding. We're getting the cargo on board now. How's GSX on performance these days? It was pretty heavy when it first came out. I don't really notice any performance, to be honest with you, Andy. I don't really notice any performance hit. The new apartment is right across the bay from K-Pi. The lady lays by the pool and sits in the plane watch. Could be a better spot. Hey, nice. Very cool, dude. Very cool. Andy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back, my friend. Just back from the gym? Nice. Nice, nice, my friend. Nice, Sean. How did you install the lot livery for the PMDG 737-800? I just went to the PMDG launcher and it was in there. Alternatively, you could probably download one on FlightSim.to as well. Andy, thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude, dropping the £2. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. Huge enough floaties too, dude. Thank you, buddy. Add that onto your monthly total. Thank you very much, my friend. Do we have information Golf or Alpha? We have information Alpha. Thanks, Andy. Appreciate you as always, dude. Huge no floaties, my man. Just waiting for me. Yeah, we're almost done boarding. I would say we're about halfway done the reboarding process. 80 of our passengers are on board, and we've got about half the cargo. Where should you start with VATSIM? Start with an airport that you're familiar with, if you're going to do VATSIM. Oh, you're good, Andy. We're back on Thursday. We're going to be doing some cargo ops on Thursday. Probably out of Louisville. 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 I first started on VATSIM. Oh.
Preparing for takeoff from Warsaw to Dusseldorf. I find your lack of thrust management disturbing. You fly that 737, 800, as if the force is working against you. When this flight is over, the only thing landing smoothly will be my disappointment.
Dude. I swear Joe is the best with these donations, man. Huge no floaties to you, Joe. As Darth Vader. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, buddy. What is my favorite city to pronounce? I don't know. München? Munich? Do you say it with a proper German accent? München? Ibiza. It's a good one, too. I think he meant Louisville is his favorite. Louisville. You have to say it Louisville. Hey, Cap, maybe get the logo light on for scenic effect. I think it is on. I don't think we can see it quite yet. I don't think it's dark enough. Is the logo light on? Yeah, logo light's on. Just not dark enough in the sim. What was the one in Quebec again? Chibougamau. Oui, oui. Chibougamau. That's a good one, too. Chibougamau. What's the XP stuff? I don't know. It's something new on YouTube, man. You gain XP by chatting, super chatting, smashing the thumbs up button. Get a bunch of XP for doing stuff now. It's interesting. I don't think it's available for all creators. Something that they're rolling out. You also missed the KLM 74. It's a beautiful airplane. Got some dinner? Nice. I gotta have some lunch soon, actually. I'm getting pretty hungry. Not bad winds on takeoff? Nah, the winds are fine out of runway 29. Luggage crews taking their time? They always are. Do you like the looks of the 7.3? I do, I love it. No, it's not your favorite category of plane, but thoughts on the Beach StarCraft preview. I haven't even seen it, AJ. I think Dan linked it the other day, but I haven't watched it. So we blame Dan. More the 7.3 or the 320. Which one do I like better? I like them both, to be honest with you. Andy! This guy, man. Dropping another 50 pounds.
One more week till I return to Canada. Can't wait to be back on the West Coast.
Huge no floaties to you, Andy. Thank you for the support, dude. Wish you all the best in your travels back to the West Coast. Thank you for your support, Andy. Appreciate you, my man. Incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. Very, very much appreciated, guys. Let's get some love and chat for Mr. Andy. Dropping another 50-pound donation. That's 76. That's going to get you up to 199 on the month, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Huge no floaties to Andy and Jack, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Andy. Appreciate you, buddy. Did you beat GMC? Hey, it's a long month. It's a long month. Don't forget that. All right, let's close our main door. We'll close these doors here as well. And we'll get ready for pushback here, friends. We'll go GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. We will head upstairs. Facing north on Mike 3. Where are we right now? Facing north. Facing south. No, we want facing north or south? Probably south, I think. I'm not sure. Hopefully that's what we're doing. Park brake is on. Good. We'll remove the chocks. Good. We'll confirm all the doors are closed, which they are. Good. We'll make sure that our fuel pumps are on. Our anti-collision light is on. We're going up to 36,000, so we'll bug that up. I'm going to pause the music. We'll get our sim sounds back up here for engine start. The landing elevation in Dusseldorf. We'll pull that open. Oh. That's the second time GSX has done that now. Landing elevation in Dusseldorf is 147, so we'll put this down to 150. Good. And the rest of that looks good. We need to reopen GSX because it just crashed. Hopefully it doesn't do it again. London's airbase is fully staffed. Nice. right, GSX is having a little bit of a moment. Restart the Kutao? Yeah, well, it did it automatically. It should have done it anyways. Yeah, it's just sitting there spinning. I'll restart it down here. Restart. See if that works. It's always reverse. Old school, baby. Old school, baby. Alright, it should be good now. There we go. Prepare for pushback and departure. Thank you. Polish Airlines. Good. Hi, Henry. Default push is terrible. Don't even think about it. No, I won't. We'll just wait for GSX. GSX is working now. Alright, we'll let them know we're ready for push and start from stand 2-1. Tower lot 5 November Golf ready for push and start, stand 2-1. We say hi to Henry. He was already...
Push and start approved, face south, QNH 1005.
Push start approved, face south. Lot 5 November Golf. Alright, 1015 on that. We'll reset that guy as well. Everything's looking good there, chat. We have departure frequency online. Departure frequency is going to be 128805. 128805 is set. Good. Beautiful. GMC.
GMCDH donated 10 Canadian dollars.
No floaties
Andy
to you, my
is
friend.
going away. Interesting.
GMC, thank you very much. Putting up to 150 on the month. Huge no floaties to you, GMC. Thank you very much for the continued support, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. But just like Winnie the Pooh for the past 5 days, unemployment hitting hard. Jesus, Noah. All right, facing south. Good. Release park brakes. Good. All right, here we go, friends. Let's restart the clock here on this bad boy. We'll set our block time on there. Good. And there goes the pushback. Beautiful. We'll make sure that the packs are in the off position. Good. Bleed pressure is good. We will go engine number 1 over to ground. Enjoy, friends. We'll get the sounds turned up for us here. Engine start valve is open. N2 percentage is on the rise. Beautiful. Andy, thanks so much, man. Drop another 2 pounds. There's no floaties to you, man. Says, I don't want an odd number. That's going to put you at 202 on the month. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate you, buddy. 202 on the month. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you, buddy. All right, 25%. We'll introduce fuel number 1. Got to do what I love and give into my wants and fly today even if I have finals tomorrow in middle school. Hey, man, don't forget to study. Studying is important. Excuse me. Man, look at that beautiful sunset. This is going to be a great departure, chat. Why engine number 1 to ground and not engine 2 switch? As far as I'm aware, engine 1 startup procedures was refreshed only for the 320. I just do it on both now, man. I mean, I start engine 2 all the time as well. I think they just changed. They alternate between engine, starting engine number 1 and starting engine number 2. Park brakes on. Engine number 2 over to ground. Start valve open. N2 percentage on the rise. Good. Looking for 25%, then we'll introduce fuel. Gap, how do you feel about hitting 100k subs this year? I don't think it'll happen this year. Hopefully within the next 2 years we do it. I don't think it'll happen this year. 25%, introduce fuel number 2. Yeah, what do you do when you run out of space on your PC because I'm trying to plug in my peripherals and don't have the space? What should I do? Get a powered USB hub. That will be your best friend. I have an 8-switch powered USB hub. All my flight peripherals go into the powered USB hub. That is what you want, my friend. A powered USB hub. Make sure you get a powered USB hub. It has to be a powered one. All right, we have 2 good engines. Engine Gen 1 online, 2 online, yaw dampers on, probe heats on, hydraulic pumps are on, isolation valve to auto, packs back over to auto, APU bleed goes off, APU goes off. Start switches over to continuous, Gen 1 is on, everything looks good up there. Taxi light can go on. Trim value 467. Should be good right about there, and we'll set flaps 5 degrees for takeoff, friends. You take it this is the Boris sound pack? Yes, correct.
Just travel 7305, taxi stand 41 via Sierra, Zulu, Mike, and hold short of contact.
Honestly, Marco, the way that powered USB hubs work nowadays, I would just go powered USB hub. Yeah. All day long. Seatbelt signs, thank you. They are on. Beautiful. Clear that message. Good. Auto brakes over to RTO. Good. We'll recycle the flight directors here quickly. Flight director, left side, right side, L, nav, V, nav. Good. Tower lot 5 November Golf ready. Taxi runway 29er.
Lot 5 November Golf, taxi to Lake Point runway 29er via Mike and Echo.
Taxi point, holding point, sorry, runway 29er via Mike and Echo, lot 5 November Golf. All right, park brake goes off. We start moving. So we are on Mike right now. We'll make a left turn here on Echo, and we're all the way down Echo, Echo 3. Good. I have a nice powered USB hub that has switches on it, so all my controllers on it. I can turn off whichever ones I want. Yes, that's exactly what I have as well, Ken. Yeah, it works really good.
Clear for takeoff 29 on 407 over to approach when airborne.
Alrighty, friends. Leaving Warsaw just as that sun is setting. It's going to be nice. We're going to be literally chasing the sunset back into Dusseldorf. It'll be nice. We'll see what it's like. Some nice evening approach into Dusseldorf. Oh, some things don't like USB hubs, but I guess it's the power issue mainly. Yeah, that's why I'm saying get a powered USB hub. If you have a powered USB hub, you shouldn't have any issues.
Look here at this incredible wild bird species the Captain Canada watch closely as it takes to the skies, flying off the ground like a maple leaf in a hurricane. Nice. It then stretches its beak, spreading its wings and puffing as to attract a mate. This is its mating call. It then crashes back down to Earth, sending a seismic shockwave that can be felt for thousands of miles. Birds are fascinating creatures.
Yes, they are. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for support, dude. Appreciate you. That is incredibly kind. Joseph, thank you, man. Huge no floaties, buddy. That was a good one. I love the David Attenborough, dude. It's so good. So good. Update PC coming between the end of September and the end of October. Nice. Very cool. Like a maple leaf in a hurricane. Love it. Love the references. Very nice. Very, very nice. I have a funny feeling there's no trees here, unless there are in real life, but actually there might be. You forgot the foot per minute rate pop-up? What do you mean? Oh, it was there. When we landed, it pops up on the left side of the screen. It was there. Alrighty. Looking good, friends. We should get immediate departure clearance. I don't think they'll delay us. We should be good to go. By the time it comes, we're ready to fly. Line up and wait, runway 29er, lot 5 November Golf. You forgot to open it. I mean, normally you'd prefer to keep it closed until the approach.
Lot 576, we had a little engine issue. But
No,
we're
no.
fine now.
Usually I launch it when I launch the sim. If you see me open it on approach, it's because I forgot to open it. But I didn't forget it. We already had that. Landing lights on, runway turnoffs on, taxi lights off, strobe lights on, wing lights on. Beautiful.
305, taxi Oscar Alpha, Juliet Mike, number 1.
Takeoff time, it is. These engine sounds are so good on takeoff as well.
Speed has never killed anyone, Captain Canada's landings, however.
Joseph, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Huge snow floaties to you, dude. I hope my landings haven't killed anybody, but you never know.
Wind 28036 knots, runway 29er clear for takeoff. After departure, contact Warszawa. Approach 128.805. Bye.
Runway 29 are cleared for takeoff. On departure, we'll contact departure. Lot 5 November Golf. Thanks for ATC. Bye-bye. All right, throttle's up to 40%. Sounds are up. Chrono's on. Let's go flying, friends. Toga. Takeoff power is set. Thank you very much. 80 knots. We're neutral.
V1.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Positive.
You're up. Alrighty, over to departure, 28805. Good.
118, thanks to you, means 455, have a nice week.
Pursuer approach, very good evening, lot 5 November Golf off runway 29er, passing through 1,800.
Lot 5, November Golf, Warszawa approach, hello, identified, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, lot 5 November Golf.
Lot 407, direct hotel, Lima.
Alright, 240 for us, chat.
Can you repeat that for us for lot 407? Lot 407, direct hotel, Lima, Zulu. Hotel Lima, Zulu, direct for 407.
Good. Speed check, flaps 1. A beautiful departure, chat. That sun setting, the clouds, the sky. Absolutely beautiful. Auto brake can go off. Gear is locked. Runway turnoffs are off. Wing lights are off. Direct to Lolsi for lot 5 November Golf. Speed check, flaps clean. He wants us direct Lolsi. So we'll put that in now. All right, that's a little bit of a shortcut. We just go straight out here now.
A beautiful sunset on takeoff. That was...
Yes, it was. Give me a second. I have no clue who that was, but thank you very much for the support. Yoda. A beautiful takeoff that was. I agree, Yoda. That was a great takeoff. Alrighty. Looking good, friends. About 6,000 feet. We'll arm autopilot 1. Bring you back up into the flight deck, and let me check on who that was. That was Denis. Thank you very much, Denis, for another donation via the Yoda TTS. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, looking good, friends.
Strong with this one.
Joseph. Strong with this one. Yes, he is. Wait, what did you say? The floaties is strong with this one. Direct Hotel Lima Zulu, lot 5 November Golf. Direct. Even more directs, chat. We like it. Through 6,500 feet, standard barrel pressure. Good. There we go, friends. Climbing up out of Warsaw. Beautiful. Skywise, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Remember that from the Owl streams? Which one, Gringo? Speed check, flaps full? I don't remember that.
Sierra Alfa Whisky Whisky, zezwalam na lot w przestrzeni kontrolowanej lotniska Łódź, niedożenie 1500 stóp CTR-ze, pasaż 325, ciśnienie 1015, informacja.
Flying to the sun, we are. Alright, there's 10,000 feet, landing lights are off, start switches are off as well, and we'll get the seatbelt signs to the auto position. There we have it, friends. Absolutely beautiful. Sheesh. Your lot 7378 NG, by the way. I think the controllers hate me. Yeah, it's a little bit of a mouthful. Alrighty. Straight out from here, chat. Oh, what the hell? Oh, do you know why? Because I didn't reset it. Okay, we'll do it now. There we go. At least we got our block time. 13 minutes. I've already had one controller mess it up. Yeah, no kidding. Can you call the ATC guy a cheese ball and see what happens? No, why would I do that? That's just silly, man. Don't need to call anybody names. That is just silly. All right, we've got 240 in. He's going to hand us over to, I think somebody said Center was online. Warsaw Center. Yes, on 125405. 450. Good. Sunset is beautiful. Ah, it's incredible. I mean, look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. We're basically chasing that the whole way to Dusseldorf as well. The whole way. Fully controlled airspace all the way to landing. Yeah, it's going to be cool, Marco. Hopefully everybody stays online, Marco. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. And it shouldn't be that long. It's probably only about an hour and something into Dusseldorf, but let's hope that we can keep the ETC online. That sun is beautiful. From like a wing view, it looks incredible, man. The thing I love about the Boris Audio Works sound pack is this, if you've ever been on a 737, this is exactly what it sounds like from this seat. Like, exactly what it sounds like. It's kind of crazy how accurate these sounds are, to be honest with you. It's wild.
5 November Golf, contact Warsaw radar 125 to small 450.
125 450, thank you for the wonderful ATC. We'll see you soon, lot 5 November Golf. Alright. Warsaw radar, very good evening. Lot 5 November Golf, flight level 17,500, climbing 240.
Lot 5 November Golf, Warsaw, good evening. Radar contact. Climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, lot 5 November Golf. Thank you. Alrighty, 360. That is our cruising altitude today. 36 will confirm we're pressurizing and we've got everything set correctly, which we are. Beautiful. Looks good up there, chat. Very nice. Very, very nice. You talking to an AI program? Nope, those are real people, Kevin. We're on VATSIM. If you want to find more info about VATSIM, you can put !VATSIM, VATSIM. We're just on a WestJet Max 8 and can confirm that's pretty much how it sounds. Yeah, it's almost identical. Adam, thanks for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well.
Sky 25161, Warsaw, good evening. Radar contact.
Sunset looks beautiful. It does. It's very nice. Very, very nice. Should be a real nice flight into Dusseldorf. Real time, real weather. We're going to get blasted with some headwind. We'll do our best to keep our best forward speed. You know, it'd be really fun is some flights in Innsbruck right over the mountain ranges. Oh, we've done that hundreds of times on the channel, Aiden. I actually flew into Innsbruck so much that people were like basically being like, all you do is fly into Innsbruck. So I kind of keep Innsbruck for like special occasions now.
No floaties. No floaties. No floaties. No floaties. No floaties. No floaties.
Jesus,
no
dude.
floaties. No floaties.
Oh my
no
God.
floaties. What the hell is a floaty? Sounds like a hovercraft in a canal.
Huge no floaties to you, Joseph. Thank you again for the support, my man. Appreciate you, buddy.
Thank you, wind 1203 knots, runway.
Who thought we would have Jeremy Clarkson here on the streams talking about no floaties? Gotta love it, man. Gotta love it. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. So ridiculous. I think he said no floaties. I think so. I believe that's what I heard as well. No floaties.
For taxi to apron via follow me. To fajnie wyszło to podejście chyba, nie? Dzięki bardzo.
Which days are we flying the MD-11 and A300? Well, we stream on Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I think we're going to start the week off on the A300, so probably Thursday, Saturday in the A300, and then Sunday, Monday in the MD-11. Most likely, unless things change, but that's the plan. That is the plan. MD-11 and A300 sounds good. Yes, it's going to be a fun week next week, man. Doing some heavy cargo. Going to be smashing into some runways. Got some sushi for dinner. Nice. Very nice, my friend. Please tell me you're considering UPS. Yeah, of course. Thursday will probably be Louisville ops. We'll probably do 2 Louisville on Thursday. We'll probably do afternoon out of Louisville, and then we'll probably do our evening stream as well. Louisville to Toronto for Thursdays in Toronto or something.
121, contact Gdańsk approach 127.2.
We need to beat our 5 go-arounds at Innsbruck. It wasn't 5. Wasn't it twice, maybe? 2, and then we nailed it on the 3rd one? Does this plane have headphone simulations with the Boris AudioWorks sound pack? Jesus Christ. I thought we got rid of you, man. How do you keep coming back? How is this a thing? How? It's Monday, of course that's how. Never mind. It's Monday. Get to use the Boeing TC-8. Nice. Feels weird to use the yoke on the Airbus. Yes, for sure. Any long hauls in the heavies planned? Not sure. Not sure, man. I think next week the longest long haul we'll do will probably just be a transcontinental in the U.S. Maybe like, I don't know, Memphis to L.A. or Memphis to Ontario or something. I don't know. We'll see. Monday, man. Anything can happen. Yeah, I guess. I guess, man. I guess. Doesn't mean it should happen just because it can, right? I'll stretch to that. Climbing up through flight level 260, 4360 now. Got the Indy Builds 350 the minute it came out. Nice. Nice. I want that A220, man, so bad. The A220, the 75, the Q400. I think those are like the 3 airplanes that I'm just looking forward to so much. All 3 of them. I'm going to fly the hell out of them. You think U2 would have a better band evasion system, but I guess not. Well, it's too easy. It's too easy to just create a new account on Google, right? You just need an email address. Even if it's a fake email address, you just need an email address. That's all you need to create a Google account. So until they incorporate some type of like IP ban, which I don't think we'll ever see, unless somebody's like literally terrorizing YouTube. Yeah, until there's an IP ban, it's just going to be people making new accounts, man. Q400 is such a vibe. It is. Yeah. Kind of hop back and X-Plane, fly the 7.5. Yep. I did that about a year and a half ago. Mondays, cracks appear and the roaches call through, always. I'm hoping for some Luton DHL ops in the 300 or MNG ops. Maybe we'll have to see. Yeah. It's basically a race to get to the money, the 350 or the 220, leaning towards the 220 as it fits my style more. Yeah, I would agree with that, P-Thibs. Definitely fits my style more, the 220 for sure. Like on Discord, it's so easy. Well, Discord, we actually have like bots in place. So if somebody gets banned on Discord and they just create a new account and they join, Discord still keeps their IP and it lets us know like, hey, you know, Z-Master, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. We are on our way to Dusseldorf. We are almost at cruise altitude. We're cruising up at flight level 360 today. A220 long hauls, the Air Baltic Riga to Dubai. Do they really do that, P-Thibs? That's crazy. 7.5 hours on an A220. Ooh. The longest flight I've done on an A220 was Montreal to Denver, which was 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours. I think just shy of 4 hours. Montreal to Denver. It's the longest one I've been on. Got lots of long hauls planned this summer. Planning my first probably Lufthansa 340 from EDDM to ORD. Nice.
If I wouldn't say so, I believe Captain Canada and myself are very alike. We're both famous. We both like to stretch. And most importantly, we both love crashing into things. For me, it's smashing supercars into a brick wall or crashing out of Top Gear. For him, it's nosediving. Airplanes into the tarmac. Remember what I said earlier?
Dude.
Speed never killed anyone.
Speed
We're both
never
still
killed
here
anyone.
after all.
Huge no floaties to you, Joseph. Thank you again for more Tangia donations. Incredibly kind, my friend. I appreciate you, buddy. So good, man. So damn good. That's the longest route for the A220
Some people have way
currently.
too much goddamn time on their hands.
Teddy
Can't
Boba.
they figure out anything better to do than to harass a fucking internet streamer?
Hey, man, I'm right there with you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you as well. Appreciate you, buddy. Very, very, very kind, man. Thank you, guys. Breeze does Providence to San Diego about 5 hours. It's insane if you think about it, and it's not even the longest. Yeah, that's wild. That is wild, man. EC has a bunch that are in the top 10. Interesting. Very interesting. Tangia is so good with those donations, man. Tedder DeBoba, thank you very much, man. Joseph, thank you as well, dude. Extremely kind. Appreciate you guys, man. Too funny, dude. I'm flying a 737-800, correct. And we are in the Lot Polish Airlines livery. And we are flying from Warsaw to Dusseldorf. Jeremy Clarkson. Such a character, man. Such a character. I love it. Is there a good quality 330 somewhere? There's a good quality 330 for Microsoft 2024. There's definitely not one for 2020, though. Did YYJ to YYZ this summer in the 220. I take it every day over the 73 or 320. Absolutely. Yeah, I love the seat config too. The 2-3 layout. If you can get a spot on the right side of the aircraft where it's the 2 layout, I feel there's a lot more room. Yeah. Need to hear the Joey Diaz one. I think we have it up there. It's not as good as the other ones. It's still pretty decent. Any chance of a behind the plane view with the sunset in the background? I know it'll be a pain, but it'd be cool. Yeah, we can do that. In a sec, I just got to turn the volume down so we don't go deaf. Let's go like this. We'll go like this. We'll turn that on. We'll jump out back this way. And then we'll zoom in like that. Boom. Look at that. Almost like it was made to happen, my friend. What a beauty. There you go, man. Can't decide which stream to watch, so I'm watching both in 2 separate tabs. It's stopping the kills. Oh, man. John, thank you for support as well, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude. It's the stopping that kills. Yes, it is, my friend. Yes, it is. No decent 330 for 2020. What about the Aerosoft 330? What an embarrassment, dude. What an embarrassment for a company that's been in the industry for 25 plus years. That thing is an utter embarrassment, man. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's the only way around it. It's a complete embarrassment. Honestly, the iFly Max is amazing. It is. I love flying that airplane, dude. I could fly that airplane for weeks and weeks and weeks and be content and happy with it. It's definitely one of my favorite airplanes right now, for sure. Once, I only flew once, JetBlue Boston to Detroit, unfortunately fell asleep as soon as I buckled in. Gap, what's your current Mach? I'm in front of you, want to make sure that we have a decent separation. Seems like you're going faster than I am. I am Mach point 79.
To Yankee, contact Bremen on 124.175. 124.
I think that's going to be for us as well. 124.175. 124.175. Bremen. Why do you not fly the 330? Okay, we've moved to ignore Somia now. Should I ban this account as well and you can be back in another one? We don't fly Latin VFR shitty airplanes. Yeah, it's a true statement right there as well. Checked out some wild 7.3 MAX routes earlier. Fly Dubai, fly their MAX everywhere. Yes. Yes, they do, my friend. Yes, they do. Alright, chat, we've reached cruise altitude. We are cruising for about 40 minutes or so. 40 minutes on the cruise.
Yankee, go ahead.
Check out some... sorry, I got that one.
124.175. Goodbye. Over to Bremen on 124.175.
This is asking me if this Latin VFR one more goddamn... Huge no floaties to you, John. Thank you as well, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh, man. Why do you even speak English? Yes. Correct. Correct. Chat, we may actually literally chase this entire sunset, by the way. Like, we may actually get through this whole flight just chasing that sunset. Gonna be close, for sure. Gonna be close.
Dobry wieczór, November 426 Yankee Papa, flight level 110, inbound Irlund.
November 426 Yankee Papa, dobry wieczór, Warszawa, identify.
Any 330 is pretty good, worth visiting once you try 2024. Yes, absolutely.
Direct Kuka, November 426.
He's a troll through and through, R2. He is a troll through and through, man. True and true. He thinks he's funny, he thinks he's smart, but he's not really either. Headwind Sim 330 has awful systems, too, aside from the fact that it's a 320, lost autopilot with an hour left, St. Louis to EDDF. Oof, that's not good, man. 380, take care, man. Have a great day. Hopefully I'll see you on Thursday, dude.
308, descent flight level 100.
Descent flight 100, US.
Kellen 149er, after Kilo 652, direct off Fuk.
After Kilo 652, going direct off Fuk, Kilo 149er.
UPS 308, direct Kilo
Back to passenger ops the following week after the A300 and MD-11. Also, Jeremy Clarkson be like, let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Boeing fan, thanks for support as well, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, buddy. Why am I being so mean to you? I'm not at all, man. You should know. I think you're not going to fool anybody. I'm definitely not mean to anybody. You are a habitual troller here. So what I think is, instead of asking me why I'm being mean, I think you should maybe ask why you think that it's funny to come and chat and act the way that you do. That's what I would actually really like to know. I'm chill, man. Calm as a cucumber. Nobody's being mean, man. I think you just need to take a mirror, sit in front of it, take a good look into the mirror, and figure out why you are this person on the internet. Yeah. I think that would be a good day's time well spent right there. Good day spent doing that. You got my suggestion? If you're flew to Chisinau, how about we do a real charter seaside ops? Turkish from Antalya to Chisinau, about an hour and 30 minutes. It's a vibe. I'd be thankful for that. Cool. Adrian, if you're in the Discord, if you could throw that into the flight suggestion channel, that would be awesome, because that sounds like a really fun flight. But I'm not going to remember that. So if you could throw that into the flight suggestion channel, that would be very kind.
Can you say again the direct for Lufthansa 456?
Direct Oslo.
FlightSim Aviation, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well.
Oscar Golf, Oslo.
Happy Monday.
Continue climb to flight level 090 and direct Oslo, Lufthansa 456.
Yeah, because Soumya, you do that every time I stream. You come in and you literally just copy paste that message. I have no clue. Every airplane has headphone simulation. It's in the Microsoft settings. We've explained this I don't know how many times. The airplane itself does not have headphone simulation. That's a Microsoft setting. It's in the settings for the 1000th time. Chill as a cucumber. Ganesha, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Mike, Warszawa, good evening. Radar contact.
Best start given attention? Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Descent flight level 240.
Oh, it is Lefty Labs. Yeah, that's why we've got the Captain Canada Summer Camp t-shirts and stickers. It literally turns into a summer camp every summer. The people that shouldn't have keyboards and a computer screen in front of them have keyboards and a computer screen in front of them.
Mike, descent flight level 100.
Descent flight level 100 with another 6 months.
Nah, probably back in Airbus the week after Boeing fan.
I was talking with Alex Jones recently. Did you hear about the latest thing with YouTube accounts? Jamie, pull this up. YouTube wants kids to have multiple accounts for expanded audience reach. Listen, your 12-year-old daughter doesn't need to cater and reach a diverse and wider audience. Parents watch what your kids do online and don't encourage or whore them out to PDF files.
True on that one. C2A, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, sir. That is very true. Very true. Had my biology presentation today. I was really scared. Well, hopefully it went well. I was thinking to do this route the other day, but I'm in the Eurowings 319. You can do that one as well, yeah. Absolutely. Thank you, Travis. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're having a great Monday.
Cleared Statewi 6 uniform, Wizard 411.
I don't think so, Andy. There might be, Andy. You'd have to check the keybinds. You might be able to set a keybind for it, but I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you. R2, hopefully not. Is for your transition, sure, going over? Nice. Got my football channel is 83 subs the first 2.5 months, fresh face to YouTube, so I keep going recent videos, 1.3K. Nice, James. Very good, man. Congratulations. Very, very good. Very good, man.
UPS 308, descent 4,000 feet, QNH, correction, descent 5,000
UPS.
feet, QNH 1016.
5,000, QNH 1016, UPS 308.
I believe we're going to get a handoff soon.
Lufthansa 456, continue climb level 340.
Continue climb level 340, Lufthansa 456.
KLM 149er, descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1016, no speed restrictions.
Descending 4,000 feet, QNH 1016, no speed restriction, KLM 149er.
Man, so nice. See if I can get a good picture of that right there. There we go, chat. Nice picture of the sunset.
Contact Sweden on 134.
Really want to become a pilot? I have basic education, which is one level above the lowest of everything. But you can do it, man. Just study. That's all you got to do, man. Just study. Oh yeah, Aviation JG. Hence why we're not reading any of the messages.
KLM 149er, turn left heading 090.
Any plans for 2024 in the near future? I find a lot of my sceneries port over well now, just even flying the PMDG at the moment, albeit with a couple of tweaks. We'll try out 2024 probably after Sim Update 3 or 4 comes out. I think we'll jump back into it.
Wizard 906 Mike, contact Gdańsk approach on 127, decimal 280. Thank you, bye.
127 dziękuję, papa.
Hey, Chad, if we stop responding, I promise he'll go away.
And what's the radar range for Tango? I have a quick question. Go ahead. Is it possible to get an early handoff to Unicom to be able to get our carpet for around 20 minutes or 25 minutes? Emirates for Tango, yep, that's approved. I don't see any conflict on your flight level, so you can monitor advisory 1 to decimal 8. Wish you a good flight. Head up.
Okay, guys, it's confession time. I'm such a big fan of this channel that every time I take a dump and flush the toilet, I stare down into the bog and call out "no floaties," as if my words alone have so much power that they will flush all my shit away. What has my life come to?
KLM 149er, turn right heading 220.
It's no floaties to you, Joseph. Thank you, buddy. That was a good one. You got me. You got me. That was a good one. Oh, man. Thank you, Joseph. Appreciate you, buddy.
220. Lot 7 Foxtrot Charlie, Warszawa, dobry wieczór. Cleared Ostlok 5 Tango arrival.
Cleared Ostlok 5 Tango arrival. Warszawa, Foxtrot Charlie.
One for radar, AG 750 on Robbie Oscar, 502
Erin 750, Warszawa, good evening, radar contact.
Oh, dude, too much, man.
UPS 308, if possible, reduce speed 200 or less. 200 or less, UPS 308.
Lot 7 Foxtrot Charlie, request direct call Delta 904.
Lot 7 Foxtrot Charlie, direct EPLAM, expect ILS to 9er.
Direct EPLAM, expect ILS to 9er.
A lot of failing grades at school, so I hope I will pass. Never failed grade before. You got it, man. Just study, study, study.
1 descent flight level 130.
Descent level 130, 0411.
Right, Sean? Oh, dude.
UPS 308, continue heading 340. Heading 340, UPS 308.
Captain Sip, what's up, man? Any chance we'll check out the fly-by-wire Neo when we're back in the Airbus following week? Maybe. Probably not. I flew the hell out of that thing, man, for like 2 years. Joined a bit late today. Are you excited for the Phoenix 320 Neo release this year? If it happens this year, absolutely.
Takeoff approach, departure
I don't think there's been any confirmation whether it's releasing or not, but
013 for 6,000.
I have no clue, Netherlands. I'm sorry, man. I have no clue how it works over in Europe.
Continue climb flight level 350. Lufthansa 2 Lima Victor.
UPS 308, turn left heading 220, clear LS25.
Heading 220 for AlexSiu.
Love the Neo. Neo's good.
KLM 149er.
190 with flight level 24, flight level 186, climbing flight level 240.
Wizard 190.
Do we know what's coming first, the 320 or 321? I think they're coming at the same time.
Continue climb 340 for Wizard 1.
I know that it's going to be a separate purchase, so...
Speed 180 until 6, contact tower 123.255. 123.255, goodbye.
50 for speed 4119er.
180 until 6.
Are you flying the A300 on Thursday? I am, yeah. We're probably going to do some ops out of Louisville. I don't know where we're going to go yet, but some ops out of Louisville.
Descent 4000, speed 180 until 6.
321 Neo? Yeah, that'll be awesome, dude. That will be awesome, I agree.
Runner 37 Tango Yankee, after Zavik, descend via standard arrival, 3,500 feet, QNH 1014.
After Zavik, descend via start to 3,500 feet, QNH 1014, Runner 37 Tango Yankee.
Lot 407, contact Bremen radar on 124.175, goodbye.
Over to Bremen 124.175, we'll see you at lot 407.
Wizard 411, contact Warsaw approach on 128.805, cześć.
Warsaw approach 128.805, dzięki, Wizard 411.
The A321 XLR.
UPS 308, if you are above glide slope, you can descend 3000, but it should be fine.
Clear to descend 3000 on the glide, UPS 308, thanks.
Thanks, Phoenix still needs to push out a big update. It was in the same blog post. I think so, yeah. Didn't know Iceland Air had the 321 Neos. They fly them to LA to Seattle. It's insane. That livery looks beautiful on it. It does. Yeah, they just got them, I believe. I think they're fairly new. Possibly Atlanta or one of the more most Miamis on Thursday. Not Atlanta.
Golf, contact Bremen radar on 124.175. Goodbye.
124.175. Thank you for the ATC. Bye bye.
Runner 37 tank.
All right, Bremen. Bremen radar. Very good evening. Lot 5 November Golf flight level 360.
November Golf, hello, identified. Proceed direct to D0.
Proceed direct to D0 for lot 5 November Golf. All right, little bit of a shortcut chat. We like that. Had a few little shortcuts today, to be honest with you. Louisville to Miami and back, though, that's like 2.5 hours each way. We'll see. Thursday streams, I tend to do the afternoon streams a little bit shorter because we have a Thursday evening stream. So we'll see, man. Louisville to Miami and back would be a pretty long Thursday afternoon stream.
CV10, descent 250, inbound Delta Bravo 433.
Contact 2062, Bremen low identified.
Bremen radar, sorry, Lacasse 2811.
You're the 199th like? Nice. Well, thank you, man. Appreciate you.
The 2811 Bremen low identified, Skok 1000.
Squawking 1000, Lacasse 2811.
How much headwind do we have right now? 95 knots. 95 knots off the nose. Our ground speed is creeping by at 372 knots. Louisville, Indy, Louisville, could be an option for sure, yeah. We don't have very good scenery for St. Louis, Aiden. That kind of stops me from flying there more than I would like to.
2062.
2062, go ahead.
2062, request out of couples for 5 minutes.
SDF to Memphis, yeah, that could be a great one. Don't forget about the Hoosier VOR, yeah, exactly. Gam UK, what's up, man? It is. Beautiful view, dude. Looks absolutely gorgeous out there right now. MCI could be an option as well, yeah.
The 129 descend to flight level 100. Descend to flight level 100,
Ryanair 73, they're just trolls, man. Like I said, just don't pay any attention to it. It is what it is, man. You will, there's always that small, marginal percentage of people that think it's still cool to go online and be a dickhead. It is what it is, man. You'll never stop that.
Sorry, would you mind repeating that for Eurowings to Yankee?
SDF to OKC. You know what? It has been a while since we've been to OKC. Has been a little bit.
Sorry about that. Over to 134, 710, Eurowings to Yankee. We'll see you.
Greenlightautobrokers, guten Abend. Blue scan 427 level 3.
Guten Abend.
Inbound to Luchos.
Good evening.
Scan 427,
Guten Abend.
identify, direct to Monarch.
Direct to Monarch, blue scan 427.
I think it's funny, to be honest with you, Aviation JG. At this point now, dude, I've been doing this so long that it honestly just, like, for me, it's funnier to keep them around and watch them try and troll. Like, it's just... it's funny, man. I get a kick out of it now, to be honest with you. Like, my brain immediately goes to, like, dude, like... how shitty is their existence that they feel that they have to come to the internet and bug somebody doing something that they love? It always makes me laugh, man. District showed the first renderings of the Q400. They did. Yeah, it looks good, man. I cannot wait for that airplane. I'm just happy that they're still working on it. It's still planning a release. Bring Garen back? I'm sure he's back with another account, to be honest with you. I'm almost positive of it. Like I said, man, once you ban one account, it's just too easy to create another Google account. So they're usually back. It's the in-flight entertainment. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Gives us all a laugh. Summer camp. Exactly, Steven. You got it.
Expecting ILS runway 24 left, Lufthansa 129.
947, expect ILS runway 24 left.
Expect ILS 24 left, Lufthansa 947.
Anyone remember patches? Thought the Phoenix 320neo and 321neo will be one package. Yes, those are one package, Jack, but it's a separate purchase from the 320. So it's going to be a whole separate purchase for the 320 and 321neo. So probably another 50, 60 pound probably for the Neo family.
Airway 7 kilo request. Good. 7 kilo request to be out of cockpit 1 minute.
Remember Melinda? I do. Melinda's still around. She's not banned from the channel. Again, though, probably somebody that just changed their name, right? Might fly the A320neo another time. Maybe next time I fly BCN with British Airways. There you go.
660 center flight level 200 at 2,000 feet per minute or greater.
Descend to flight level 200 at 2,000 feet per minute or greater. Is given in 1766.
Thank you, Gringo. Appreciate it, man. Tender's still around, yeah.
020, descend to altitude 5,000 feet.
I saw Tender and Owls' stream the other day. Had a good laugh. He asked me to unban him. Oh, dude. It's too much, man. About 25 minutes till descent, chat. I think the headwind gets better, though. I think we're at that peak point of it right now. Hey, man, some people are special. That's what I've come to learn, chat. Some people are special, and there's nothing we can do about it. Especially over the internet. All you can do is laugh, take a deep breath, have a little stretch, and continue on with your day.
947, descend to flight level 70.
Descending flight level 70, Lufthansa 947.
Bremen radar, good afternoon, Ethiopian 724. We're about 10 miles out of our pop-up descent.
Get 724, roger, descend to flight level 200 at 2,000 feet per minute or greater.
Flight level 200 at 2,000 feet per minute or greater, Ethiopian 724.
Taxiway 7 kilo, is take cockpit. From 7 kilo, welcome back. The 947, descend to flight. No, disregard. Condor 20628.
What's the sense of trolling? I have no clue, man. No clue.
Expect ILS 2 for left, Condor 2062.
The 129 at left heading 340.
I'll never understand it. There's so much more you could be doing with your time. Like, that's what truly puzzles me, is like what do you do in your life that you just have time to roll around the internet and troll people? It's crazy, man. When am I landing in London? I have no clue when we're doing London.
Prim Radar, schönen guten Abend, Juliet Romeo 26, flight level 80, inbound, Corpus.
Juliet Romeo 26, Bremer, hello, proceed direct to Udaxi.
Correct, Aviation GG, yeah. That's usually what happens. Would you fly a 10-hour narrow body in real life or in the sim? I mean, in the sim, sure. Real life, that would be pushing it, man. I feel like anything over 5-6 hours, I start to get like a little bit stir crazy. 5-6 hours on a plane is enough. Anything more and I'm getting stir crazy, I'm like, all right, let's go. When are we getting there? Not the little kiddos out of school, and God forbid they go outside and not mommy's tablet all day. Those are usually the trolls who always have the Timmies. Correct. Yes, sir.
Scandinavian 167, question 1766, contact Copenhagen 119, or that's 555, sorry.
You're doing your PPL training IRL. Any tips about my 5th lesson? I have no license in real life, so no. Juan Gomez, thanks for support, man. Welcome aboard. I always like to think positively and hope that it's on their upbringing from their parents. Well, nowadays, man, I think just a lot of parents don't know what happens. Like, they don't know what their kids are doing on the internet. Like I said, right? They just shove an iPad or a phone in their face, and it's one of those situations.
536, proceed direct to Sierra Papa Yankee.
Sierra Papa Yankee? We had that the other day, chat. Yesterday? Yesterday.
The 129 at the left heading 210.
Left 210, Lufthansa 129.
Right, Aviation?
2062, descend to flight level 70.
I wish, man. How many miles till top of descent? 155. Let's be honest, society is going down the tubes quickly. 100%. 100%.
Condor 2062, descend to flight level 70.
Descent 70, Condor 206.
Has been for a long time, though. I think it's just more prevalent now because we just have so much access to social media and everybody's posting, everybody's making videos, everybody's, you know. Longest flight you're on was 13 hours on a 777. Had to walk around the cabin at times? Yeah, no doubt. Stretch those legs, get the blood flowing.
Connaught 2062, when possible, we are able for short approach runway 2 for left.
12062, roger. So the 129 descent to altitude 3000 feet, cleared ILS runway 2 for left.
Flying from Eham to SFO on Friday, first thing visit the in and out. Oh yes, sir. Maybe a weird question, but what would you say was your best years of life? Probably like in high school or just after high school. I think that's honestly like the best time. You're old enough. You're old enough to do things, right? Like you're old enough to drive in certain situations. While older, after high school, you're old enough to buy, you know, alcohol, go to a bar, go to a club. Yeah. I would say like the last couple years, high school and just after high school. You're living at home. You have no bills. You have no consequences. You're just, you know, living the life, man. I swear I lived my entire life between the ages of like 16 and 24. 16 and 23. Those like 7-8 years, I feel like I lived a lifetime. Like, traveled all over, did a bunch of things, went to school, just did a bunch. Exactly, Kevin. You got it, my man.
I find your lack of faith disturbing. The ability to destroy a planet is insignificant next to the power of the flight sim community. When I left you, I was but the learner, but now I am the master. You underestimate my power. I have become more powerful than you can imagine. Join me, and I will complete your training. With our combined strength, we can end this destructive conflict and bring order to the flight sim community.
So good, dude. Joseph, huge no floaties to you, man. You're coming in with the bangers today, dude. Those have been some great donations. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man. They have been top today, my friend. Very good. Very good. Watched the Flight movie yesterday. I hope your ride is not so eventful. It's a great movie. The one with Denzel Washington. It's a good movie, man. Thoroughly enjoyed that one. I have no clue, R2.
2,000 feet per minute or greater.
AI is scary smart, man. At this point, I'm just here for Joe's donations. Tangia total donation leaderboard. I wonder if you can do one of those, Gringo, actually. I would like to incorporate that in. I'll have a look-see. I'll get Dan to poke around. See if there is some type of lead. I haven't seen anything, but I haven't, like, taken a deep dive into it. Dan has access to all the Tangia stuff as well, so. Yeah, they usually do that, Aiden. They'll tell you like 25,000 feet at 2,000 feet per minute or greater or whatever. We're still showing 120 miles from top of descent. Money to elect Joseph as the president of Flight Sim. You, Joseph, I swear to protect the Constitution of the community. Nice. Oh, man. And to remove all the trolls that bother my Canadian fuzzy bear. Correct. Off with their heads. Love the Tangia add-on. It's mad funny. It adds so much to streams. It does, Jack. It's really good, dude. It's really, really cool. I just like how easy it is for the user as well. Right? You buy the credits and then boom, you're good to go. It's very easy. Robbie, correct to say a Tangia donation is $3. Correct. It is $3. $3 USD.
Lufthansa 129, contact tower 118805.
118805, Lufthansa 129, packages.
The 947 turn left, heading 280, descent to altitude 3000 feet.
Left heading 280 and descending down to 3000.
Could you imagine all the flight sim community under one galactic order? I mean, flight simulation.
Descent to altitude 5000 feet,
No X-Plane or Microsoft. What a dream. Imagine, man. Oh, dude. It would be funny times for sure.
Unfortunately, November, flight level 350 will be final.
Chat, we're 2 subscribers away from 80.8. If anybody's hanging out, you haven't subscribed yet, hit that subscribe button, friends. 2 subscribers away from 80,800. Man, we've just been cruising along after we reached 80k subs. Cruising along.
47 approved, skip back. So 947 speed 220 knots to Greater.
220 Greater, Lufthansa 947.
Make sure to like the stream. Hell yes.
Under 2062, turn right heading 110.
Turn right heading 110, Condor 2060.
The trolls are of no concern to me or my empire. Perhaps I can find new ways to motivate them.
Yes, correct. Joseph, thank you again, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man.
2062 speed, $200, descent to
At the space we'll hit 100k next year. Yeah.
$200
yeah.
and descent 3000 feet, Condor 2060.
And we scan 47, we're back in cockpit.
Scan 47, welcome back.
Ooh, nice Ryanair.
Hello, gentlemen. Scanning 768 level 35 for inbound Olga.
768, hello, identify.
I wonder if we do a full week in the Bravo Airspace 787. I'm sure we could.
Direct Mona.
Be some long flights, but...
New squawk code, maybe 76.
What's going on over there?
Negative, your current focus.
Thank you.
Lufthansa 947, cleared ILS 2 for left.
Cleared ILS 2 for left, Lufthansa 947.
Condor 2062, turn right heading 210, cleared ILS runway 2 for left.
Turn right heading 210, cleared ILS approach runway 2 for left, Condor 2060.
Left 4 November Golf, contact Maastricht 134, that's Miss 710.
Was that for me?
Ryanair 4536, direct Sierra Papa Yankee.
All right, last insult of the day. Captain Canada coming in hot from Warsaw to Dusseldorf like he's trying to slap the runway into next week.
Thanks for ATC.
Man,
Bye-bye.
that 737 touchdown had more bounce than a toddler on a sugar high. He lands like he's playing whack-a-mole with the landing gear. I've seen smoother arrivals at a demolition derby, and at least they don't live stream it.
Joe, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Huge enough floaties to you again, Joe. Thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate you, man. 134710 Maastricht radar.
Descent in about 10 nautical miles.
From the 5 kilo descent to flight level 250 when ready, 65.
23 right transition? I thought they were landing 23 left. I could be wrong. ILS approach runway 23 right, runway in use 23 left and 23 right. No, well, we'll see what they give us. I have 23 left plugged in. Shorter taxi. Might be a little bit busier though now.
55 miles, my bad. 55 miles before Kirax, level 250.
Yeah, it's getting a little bit packed. Got you, okay. We'll see what he says.
Kirax, flight level 250, Lufthansa 5 kilo, danke.
Not fly 688, request descent.
Not flight 688, descent to flight level 250, level by Denis.
Descent level 250, level by Denis, not flight 688.
That's good evening, lot 5 November Golf, flight level 360.
5 November Golf, Maastricht identified. Hello.
Hello.
KLM 8 at uniform, contact Maastricht 128.79.
Seems they're using that for departures because it's closer to the gates, correct.
Bye.
We'll see what they give us. Weather in London was also really nice yesterday. Nice. A lot of go-rounds in the UK yesterday. It was windy. Windy. Very windy.
Lot 48, question. Lot 407, maintain mark decimal.
Got around Script Scream today and looking forward to seeing you on Thursday. Joe, take care, man. Thanks for the support, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Have a great week, and looking forward to seeing you on Thursday and some cargo. 7-9 or less for Lot 5 November Golf. But another time, a BA 77 full week. In that case, we're going to jump back in my favorite later this month. But we'll see, man. We'll see, dude. We shall see. I think it would be a little bit difficult to do a 787 for a full week without... I mean, we could probably find some shorter hauls, but it would be a little bit difficult to, like, flight plan. Prep a full week. Hey, very cool, R2. Looks like the whole of the UK and Ireland was sunny weather the last few days. Great news. Enjoy it while it lasts, right? Enjoy it while it lasts. God knows what the rest of summer is going to bring.
7030, good evening. Hotel 360. Siberian 7030 Maastricht identified. Log on to C+C.
What's Otto's weather like in June? Good, muggy, mosquitoes, lots of mosquitoes. It's been pretty decent so far.
Good evening.
It's been a weird spring, though, to be completely honest with you. Like, really nice weather for a week or two, then, like, really cold, rainy. It's looking good for the next couple days. Sklit, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Is Vertical Sims, Cape Eye, St. Pelican water scenery any good? It's fantastic. Especially for some Allegiant ops. Alright, so if we're specting, let's go ahead and plan this out right now then. Flights will change the runway. We'll go for the ILS 23 right. But I think we can use the same transition. Yes. Alright, let's do that.
688, can we get 2 minutes out as possible?
So we'll come down here. We'll go to arrivals. We're going to be on the... Does the arrival stay the same? I guess it does, right? The helm. Let me see here. The helm 1 Alpha for the ILS 23 right.
Captain, don't be too proud of this technological terror you've constructed. I see that you would like 100,000 subscribers. Impressive. Most impressive. Be careful not to choke on your aspirations.
Yes.
Henry has taught you well. If you will not turn to the dark side, then perhaps he will.
Thank you, Joseph, again for the support, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. Too much for these donations today, dude. Oh, they've been so good. Thank you, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. These 10G donations are crazy, man. Joseph has GOAT status today? Yes, he does. Correct. He definitely does. 50 miles till top of drop, friends. I'm assuming they're going to descend us sooner, but we'll see what they do.
Not Flight 6. Not Flight 688 is back on flight deck.
On Flight 688 braucht man noch eine. Contact Langen 129er Decimal 3.
My boy took a blinker.
129er Decimal 3 on Flight 688. Auf Wiedersehen. Tschüss.
This is what happens when you get legal marijuana in Germany, friends. Yes. He for sure was ripping a fucking bong. It just makes it so much better that you know that marijuana is legal in Germany now. It makes all that whole sequence of events right there that much better, Chad.
407, when ready, descend to flight level 250, level at D0.
Alright, when ready, achieve or descend flight level 250 at D0 for Los 407.
Auf Wiedersehen! Oh, man. So good, dude. So good. Alright, let's start working on some numbers before we get overwhelmed with everything going on. ILS 23 right is what we have planned. 109.3 on the ILS course. 109.3. We'll plug that up. 109.3 on this bad boy. Good. Oh, shit, dude. I'm still laughing. 230 on the front course. This is so good. 230 on the front course, left side, and we'll set it on the right side here as well. 230, good. And baro minimums for the ILS 23 right will be category C 354. 354. Good, that is set, and we'll go auto brakes. We're going to set 3.
Lufthansa for Papa Yankee, can you hear me?
Hey, firm.
Hey, firm. He didn't sound very pleased that he could hear him. Might have to move to Germany. That's what I'm saying, man. Legalize marijuana. Beautiful
women. Who knew
women.
the Germans could actually
culture.
be funny? Guess it takes a lot of that magic dragon.
John, huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Very kind. Thank you, dude. So good, man. So damn good. I could literally see Jeremy Clarkson saying something like that as well. That is funny, man. Why do we have fuel in the center pumps? I just noticed that. We have a little bit of fuel in the center pump. I'm going to turn that on for now. We'll burn that off. 300 kilos, 2,900, sorry. No, 290 kilos of fuel. Henry, I hear you. What are you doing? I hear you. What are you doing? Yeah, you already in your bed.
5 November Golf, reduce market at 77 or less.
77 or less for lot 5 November Golf. All right, we'll plug in 77.
Siberian 7030, when ready, descend to flight level.
Very, very busy? Yeah, usually is, man. Mondays are crazy over here in Europe.
When ready, descend
The sunset does not suck. No.
7030 confirm, level 250
Beautiful.
at Denis. 250 over Denis, affirm, Siberian 7030.
Lufthansa 541, climb to flight level 340.
Climb 340, Lufthansa 541.
Captain Google, but how
7030, reduce mark
old do you think Jeremy Clarkson is right now in your sense of time? How old is he? He's got to be in his 70s, right? I feel like early 70s, maybe? Late 60s, early 70s? I feel that's got to be pretty accurate.
Lot 407 on conversion, speed 310 knots or greater.
On conversion, speed 310.
We have Gringo, yeah, it's been nice, man.
Lot 5 November Golf, when ready, descend level 250, level at Denis.
When ready, descend for level 250 for Denis. Lot 5 November Golf. Alright, so I'm going to plug 250 in because the aircraft is going to immediately start down. And I'm going to plug in 279/FL250 at Denis. I'll execute that, and we're going to start our descent because we're probably already high on the approach. And there goes our descent. All right. A little bit late on that, but that's okay.
All too easy. I have brought peace, freedom, justice, and security to the flight sim community. The rebel trolls have been eliminated. Emperor Henry will show you the true nature of the Force. He is your master. Now make sure he is fed dead on 7. The Emperor is not as forgiving as I am.
Very true. Very true. Huge no floaties to you, Joseph, again, man. Coming in with all the support today. Appreciate you, buddy. That is extremely kind, man. He is. Henry is the leader now. We have to all be careful. Henry is leading us to victory. They don't have Tim Hortons? That's okay. I'm sure they have better options than Tim Hortons.
Lot 405, correction, 407, contact Langen, 129er, decimal 3.
129.3, left 407.
1293. That may be our next radio frequency. We'll tune to that now. All right, we're coming back up onto profile. It looks like we should hit Denis for flight level 250. So that's good. Yeah, we're a little high up on the profile, but we're coming back now.
On conversion speed 310 knots exactly.
All right, on conversion speed 310 knots. Lot 5 November Golf. All right, so descent, we're going to do 0.77/310. Plug that in, execute that, good. All right, aircraft nose Mach 77 and or 310 knots. On conversion. Don't forget the, what do I have to say, P-Thibs? Tsashish? What does that mean? I was going to say Auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiedersehen.
Lot 5 November Golf, speed 300 knots exactly.
Speed 300 for lot 5 November Golf.
Siberian 7030 on conversion, speed 300 knots or less.
300 knots or less, Siberian 7030.
Shoes, short for goodbye. Shoes. You say it like that? Shoes? Or choose. Choose.
Lot 5 November Golf, contact Langen, 129er, decimal 3, bye-bye.
129er, decimal 3, auf Wiedersehen.
Stay with English. Remember who won the bloody war.
John, Jesus, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much, John, for the continued support. Appreciate you, man. Thank you right over. Good evening, lot 5 November Golf, flight level 250.
Lot 5 November Golf, Langen, hello, identifying.
Expect ILS approach runway 23 right, cleared Halme 23 transition, proceed direct to Halme.
All right, we'll expect the ILS 23 right, the HAL 23 transition, and we'll proceed direct Halme for lot 5 November Golf. All right, direct Halme. Good. Not shoes. Choose. Choose. Coffee in Europe is better for whatever reason. Canada refuses to import the good stuff. Yes, cheap. They're cheap.
You may dispense with the pleasantries. Captain, I'm here to put you back on schedule. This will be a day long remembered. It has seen the end of the rebel trolls and the rebellion. From my point, the trolls were evil, but they have been crushed by the power of the Force.
Joseph, thank you again, man. Appreciate you, dude. Unbelievably kind.
Air France 623, descend to 4000 feet, QNH 1016.
Thank you, buddy.
Descend to 4,000 feet.
Huge no floaties to you, man.
Late 60s or early 70s. Dear God, bloody Canadian.
Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, GMC. I know. I might as well just be American at this point, right? I feel like it's accurate enough. Thank you, GMC. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you as well, and to Joseph. Thank you, guys. Transition to 2024 as soon as PMDG or some study level aircraft are released and operable. Maybe not right away, but yes, definitely soon after split. Yeah. Don't be American, it's a trap.
Radar Siberian 7030, good Abend. Descending flight level 270 to be reached. And you know, flight level 250. Speed 250 now.
Siberian 7030, long radar, hello, identify. Cleared Halme 23 transition, expect ILS approach runway 23 right.
Alright, so we're all set up for 23 right, friends. It's asking me to reset altitude. We need to be below 14 at Halme. Now, I don't think he's cleared us any lower yet, so we're not going to descend lower. We'll wait for him to give us a lower altitude.
Left heading 340.
340, Air France 603.
Siberian 7030, reduce speed to 250 knots.
Best Clarkson of the day. There's been some good ones.
Siberian 7030, reducing to 250.
And what was the barrow pressure?
Descent flight level 140.
Descent flight level 140, lot 5 November Golf. Alright, flight level 140 now, and it sounds like he's just letting us descend via the approach, so we are coming up onto profile now, 1,400 feet above, and we'll let the aircraft just handle that. Fuel, that's good. We burned the center tanks, good. Airbnb reserved, nice. Which one did you go with, Dan? Which one did you go with? I can't believe we're getting Danbury in Providence. My FS Expo just got much better, friends. Really, to do a flight again? Haven't done a flight in a minute. Thinking of doing Amsterdam to St. Martin. That's a long one, dude.
Speed 250 and start descent flight level 140 now.
250 and we're starting our descent now. Lot 5 November Golf. Alright, altitude intervene, speed intervene, 250. We're going to throw out a little bit of speed brake here, just to help with the descent. Landing in the sunset? We are, yes. Very nice. Send me in Discord, Dan, which one you ended up going with.
Siberian 7030, proceed direct to Halme.
Direct to Halme, Siberian 7030.
Dan, uh-oh. Hopefully you don't get fire trucks ripping out of there at 2 a.m. waking you up every morning. That's good. You're Yeah, you're like 7 minutes away from the Airbnb, Dan, so...
Contact Langen on 128.
Perfect.
555. Bye-bye.
128.555 for lot 407.
128.555. I think that might be our next frequency. 555. Why don't you use the 787? We didn't use the 787 for this leg. This one's done on Embraers and 737s. Alright, sim sounds are coming up a little bit. Good. Get fully invested in our approach. Hope we get some type of vector or something in. We probably should, but we'll see.
It's a good job I'm rich and famous. These donations are costing me a fucking fortune. It's for a good cause. Although I could think of better ways to blow my money. Perhaps a supercar so I can drive it off a cliff. Or a big fat cow for my farm.
Yes.
No floaties.
Joseph, thank you, buddy. No floaties to you as well, man. Thank you, dude. Hey, Cap, do you have a restroom in the cockpit for you to go in the rear? Oh, no bathroom. We'd have to actually walk through the door.
Heading 220, aircraft 693, thank you.
Where's the bathroom? Right here.
Contact Langen on 128.555. Bye-bye.
128.555, thanks for ATC, lot 5 November Golf. 128.555. Randy, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well.
200, Austrian 1 for November.
Maybe we should lower the ISVD brightness. I was trying to earlier. It wasn't going... Ah, there we go. I think you have to click it like 1,500 times. Thank you. Yes, it was a little bit bright.
Descent level 70, North Flight 688.
Wings for Papa Yankee, contact arrival 128.655, bye-bye.
128.655, going for Papa Yankee, should not do.
Ciao.
True.
Lufthansa 6, call me Foxtrot, contact Langen 134, decimal 435, bye-bye.
134, 435, Lufthansa 6, call me Fox, ciao.
Again, good evening, lot 5 November Golf, level 200, descending 140.
Lot 5 November Golf, Langen Radar, good evening, identified, descend to flight level 100, time a 23 transition for 23 right.
We'll descend flight level 100 for the 23 right transition, lot 5 November Golf.
Wings 3 Papa Hotel, descend to flight level 100, turn right heading 360.
I'm going to go to option 15 cross, climbing 5,000 out of 2,900.
I just have 100 and turn right heading 3060, your wings report.
Alright, looking good, friends. We're almost back up onto profile now, so that's good.
200 via States, option 15
And we're descending to flight level 100. I can't believe we've had full ATC from pushback to arrival. Full ATC this evening. It's been awesome. Alrighty, we are back up onto our profile descent now. Beautiful. Got a passenger, and she's beautiful. Can she borrow your cockpit? No. It's my cockpit, Juan. Mine.
North Flight 688, contact arrival 128.655, bye-bye.
Alright, ground spoilers are in.
128.655, North Flight 688, bye-bye.
And back armed. Good.
7, descend to flight level 70, reduce speed to 20 knots.
220 down to 70, lock 407.
Now we keep up a hotel, forgot.
Love the German ATC, efficient as always.
Descend to flight level 70, speed to 20 knots.
And that might have been for me.
Lot 5 November Golf, descend to flight level 70, speed 220 knots.
Level 70, speed 220 knots. Lots 5 November Golf.
Austrian 1 for November, contact
220 on the speed, down to 7. Good. Ground spoilers coming back out.
433, Austrian 1 for November.
1 for November, negative 133, 435.
435, Austrian 1 for November.
So we're actually not going to do that. We're just going to go vertical speed, and we're going to go nice about 1,200 feet per minute. I'm pretty sure we're going to get radar vectors, so that's why I'm keeping the descent going to flight level 70. Otherwise, it's going to try and keep us on a path, and it may keep us too high up on the approach. So keep that doing, and what we'll do is once we get closer to about 220 knots, we'll just switch it to level change. And then we'll just descend holding 220 knots. Time to get this grease, hopefully. Had a beautiful arrival into Warsaw earlier. Hopefully we can have as good of an arrival back here into Dusseldorf. For runway planning purposes, we are landing 23 right. We're going to vacate to the left. Hopefully we hit Kilo 3. We're parking up over here into Terminal A. Now they're probably going to give us taxi instructions and taxi gate assignment, but we should be over here Terminal A somewhere. Alright, spoilers are in. We'll go level change. Good.
Lot 5 November Golf for now, stop descent flight level 100.
For now, stop descent flight level 100, lot 5 November Golf.
Lot 407, contact arrival 18655.
Done a few little back and forths today, been interesting. Keep speed 310, then 300, got cleared down to 7, now we're supposed to hold at 10.
Right now, good evening, Lufthansa 517, arrival 900 inbound, November Victor.
Retro, what's up, man? No worries, dude. Can't be here for every stream, right?
Lufthansa 51 Tango, Roger, expect 23 right and right heading 36.
I love flying at this time of night. It's like absolutely perfect. You can still see some of the ortho down there. You see the cities. The sun is setting. Man. The lights from the cities, just beautiful.
Papa Hotel and right heading 140.
Kieran, where I live, it's just past 4 p.m. in the afternoon. Hey, Cap, do you know there are... Flight level 9ers are a lot 5 November Golf. 9,000 feet now. Do you know there are click spots on the speed brake flap? Yes. Yeah. There's a little, like, down arrow to arm them and stuff. The iFly needs that as well. I struggle to, that's why he was keeping us at flight level 10 because of the aircraft right here. He didn't want us crossing paths. I'm a truck driver now loaded in Texas. It's great to talk to someone in the sky. Hey, very cool one. Very, very cool, man. Safe travels, my friend. I mean, the text right next to it? What do you mean? Like here? Oh, you can like... Oh, shit. I didn't know that. So you can like arm them by... Cool. I had no clue that was a thing. Thank you. Well, that makes it extra easy now. Although I don't really have a camera view, but...
Contact lang 133, das ist 435, bye-bye.
133425 for lot 5 November Golf. Auf Wiedersehen.
Hello, 5 November Golf, not for you, descent flight level 70.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm sorry, flight level 70, lot 5 November Golf. I could have sworn that was for me. Hey, Cap, how you doing? Doing well, Ben. Yeah, we're on... we're almost on final approach. Not quite yet, but we're getting there. All right, there is 10,000 feet. Ding the cabin. Lights are on. Start switch is good, and we'll get the wing lights on. Good. All right. Should be looking real nice, chat.
Lot 5 November Golf, contact arrival 128655. Wish nice landing, nice streams here.
128655, that's me. Thanks, man. Have a great evening. We'll see you soon. Have a good day. All right, 128655. Beautiful. Got a nice shout out from the controller. Nice stream. Very nice. This is the return leg. Yes, correct. Approach hello, lot 5 November Golf, flight level 90, descending 70.
Lot 5 November Golf, hello. Going 3 Papa Hotel and right heading 260.
It's still absolutely, as much as I've flown in Europe on VATSIM, it still boggles my mind having to say flight level at 9,000 feet. I still struggle with it, like trying to get it out. When I'm like, flight level 90. Oh, man, it's brutal. My North American brain cannot wrap my head around anything lower than 18,000 feet as transition. It just doesn't function. There's I believe that's Dusseldorf, the city center right beneath us. Oh boy. It's loading something in on that turn. I want to learn how to fly on VATSIM, but I'm on Xbox. Yeah, unfortunately there's no VATSIM on Xbox. You're kind of stuck with the default ATC, unfortunately. Man, I keep finding those screens like super bright. I don't know if it's just me, but that's much better.
Wings 1, Romeo Victor, Tower 118.305. Tower 1805, your wings 1 Romeo Victor, Tower.
1805 for Tower. Got that bugged up. Nice one. You got any thoughts? Any thoughts to jump back into 2024 Sim Update 2? No. Probably going to wait for like Sim Update 3 or 4, man, to be completely honest with you. There's the airport just under our right wing. And we're going to be making some left turns here to maneuver for final. No approach speed set? Correct, not yet. Actually, I guess we could do that now because we're just set in the...
Cloud 5 November Golf, descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1016.
4,000 feet, 1016, slot 5 November Golf.
Cloud Flight 688,
alright, level change, keep 220 knots, down to 4,000 feet now.
180 knots or greater under 6, North Flight 6.
What was that sound? It's Henry throwing his dog toy around. What's still missing for you in Sim Update 2? I mean, the fact that you can download stuff is huge as well. With Sim Update 3 coming. Being able to download the physical aircraft so it's on your hard drive instead of streaming the aircraft, I feel like that's where a lot of the crashes and performance issues are coming in. I don't necessarily mind the streaming scenery, it's the streaming the actual aircraft that I think is causing a lot of the performance issues with Microsoft. So that's the big thing that's coming to Sim Update 3. So, like I said, probably after Sim Update 3, Sim Update 3, Sim Update 4, I feel like we're probably going to be good to go back into
Flight 688, contact tower 118.305.
Into 2024.
North Flight 688, bye-bye.
Dot 407, descent 5,000, correction 4,000 feet, and intercept localizer 23 right.
And the 4,000 intercept localizer 23 right, left 407.
Arrival good Connor 5 Fox to level 1, correction 29.
Right, he's probably going to give us a right turn here soon, chat, so we got to focus up and listen. You can see the aircraft in front of us, about 7 miles right there, actually.
Confirm you're on 23 left, 23 right, looks like you're on 23 left.
Negative, we're on 23 right to the wings, please water.
1013.
Shows you definitely established on 23 left. So, yeah.
1016.
Because we're to turn in right to 30, your wings, please water.
Sorry, wings, please hotel, then right heading 250, descent 3,000 feet, cleared LS 23 right.
No worries. Right to 50, descent 3,000, clear LS 23 right, your wings, please water.
5 November Golf, right heading 230, intercept localizer 23 right.
Right turn 230, intercept localizer 23 right, lot 5 November Golf. Alright, right turn 230 to intercept localizer. Wait, what? What? I don't know why the aircraft was turning to the left. Hopefully he doesn't...
See you turning left, turn right, please.
Yeah, we're turning right. I have no clue what the aircraft is doing. Right turn now, 230.
Contact 530 Fox, but right heading 040.
I don't know why the hell it did that. Maybe it thought the...
Hotel, speed 180, not stock later until 6 miles.
It is a little bit weird to give us a 230 heading, though, is it not? Like, that's, like, straight behind us. Did he say 230, chat? I'm going to go, like, 210 to intercept. Continue turn 160, lot 5 number golf. Now, I'm not sure what's going on. I'm lost. Can someone roll the tapes? I'm pretty sure you said right turn 230, right? Or did I mess that up? I could have messed that up as well. But.
407, descend 3,000 feet, cleared ILS to 3 right.
And 3,000, cleared ILS, approach to 3 right, 1407.
Can approach lot 5 number golf. You want to stay intercept from present heading?
Negative, call you back shortly. I'm filling the gap for you.
Okay. I was a little bit confused because now we're blowing through the localizer. He did say 230? Okay. Good. As long as I didn't mess it up. I thought I messed it up, definitely.
Lot 5 November Golf, turn right heading 270.
Right turn 270, lot 5 number golf.
Unser 530 Foxtrot, descend 5,000 feet, cleared H1016.
270, so he's taking us. Oh, I see what he did. I think he got an airplane behind us in with some vectoring. I think that's what happened. There was probably an airplane coming in from the other direction. Well, I'm glad we caught that right away. That could have been a little bit iffy, chat.
At 5 November Golf, radio speed 200 knots.
200 knots. Lot 5 November Golf.
5 November Golf, intercept localizer 23 right.
Intercept localizer 23 right. Lot 5 November Golf. Right. Localizer's armed. Good. Did you buy your safety glasses at Home Depot? Nice. These are Ray-Bans, sir. Not safety glasses. Right, we should be capturing localizer here any second. For 2-3 right.
Arrival, good evening, Lufthansa 51 Tango, Erin.
There's localizer. Beautiful. Hi, Henry. Do you want to come say hi to chat one more time? Come here. Come. Come say hi to chat. There you go. Oh, you're all warm. I think he was laying in the sun.
The 5 Tango, descend 5,000 feet, CQNH 1016.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1016, Lufthansa 51 Tango.
Can you say bye to chat? Chat's up here. Here, look. Henry, look. That's chat. That's chat. Yes.
Contact okay. 530 Foxtrot, left heading 260.
Good boy. Okay, go over there and I'll take you for a walk after, okay? Yep, I'll take you right after. You have to go into your bed. Onto your bed. We'll go for a nice walk after, buddy. It's beautiful out there. I'll let you go run around. You have to lay down. Good boy. Good boy. He's the goodest boy. Got a very good 142. Nice. Very good. Very, very good. Right, we're going to go speed. Actually, we shouldn't. No flaps yet.
Right 150.
The sun has finally set. It has. Still a beautiful view out there, though. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous.
3,000 feet, cleared ILS 23 right.
3,000 feet, cleared ILS 23 right. Lot 5 November Golf.
We're
going to go 350 feet per minute. You seem to have a localizer offset? Could just be the winds a little bit. Yeah, maybe. All right, let's arm approach. Cleared on the ILS 23 right. See, it's correcting now. I think it was just a wind update. R2. It's correcting itself now. Alrighty, speed check, flaps 1 chat. He's keeping us at 200. 180 till 6 miles, lot 5 November Golf. Alright, 180 till 6 miles, there it is. So with that, we're about to intercept glide slope as well, so we'll go flaps 5 degrees. Give you a little nice wing view here of the flaps coming out. Beautiful. Flaps 5 degrees are set. We're about to intercept glide slope here any second as well. Speed is 180. We are currently 12 miles out, chat. Is tower frequency online? I should probably check on that. Tower. Yes. 18305. 18305. Thank you for the ATC. I'll be the same.
Bye-bye. Conda 530 Foxtrot speed.
Alright, 305. Good. Tower hello, lot 5 November Golf, ILS 23 right. The German accent's so funny, but it's so easy to understand. It's great. It is great.
Ready visual approach to the left, just about 700.
Right, ground spoilers are armed, flaps are good, VAP speed 149. We'll plug that up here soon. Long day? It's been a good day, man. Been a fun one. Tower hello, lot 5 November Golf, ILS 23 right.
Lot 5 November Golf, Tower hello. Are you interested in visual approach runway 23 left?
We can take 23 left if you'd like, lot 5 November Golf.
2500. Shorter taxi time, if you want.
Absolutely, no problem. You want us to switch now?
Lot 5 November Golf, clear visual approach runway 23 left. In case of missed approach, climb straight at 4,000 feet. You're number 2.
Cleared visual approach 23 left. If go around, we'll climb runway heading 4,000 feet, lot 5 November Golf.
Lot 407, keep it rolling.
All right, sweet. Look at that, chat. A little bit of a sidestep. Real nice. All right, we've manual control the aircraft now, so we're going to go 149. We'll go, we're about 7 miles, so we'll go gear down. Flaps 15 degrees. Good. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip these up so I'm not getting false headings. Good. And we're just going to go straight visual approach from here. I'm going to take control of the throttles as well. Good. And we'll go speed check, flaps 25 degrees. Give me a second, chat. I will get the replay up. Just give me a second. I'm just focused on actually getting the aircraft configured and ready to go here for landing. And we'll go speed check, flaps 30. Sounds are up. Good. Alright, I see 2 white, 2 red, so we're looking real good there. Watch my speed. Good. Let's go and start our recording. We are recording. Beautiful. All right. Here we go, chat.
Speed 160 on this wall,
1,000. 1,000 feet. Looks really good. 2 white, 2 red all the way in, chat. I much prefer this sensitivity I'm running on the yoke now with this aircraft.
I
love how they're just giving everybody the option for 2-3 left. Love it. Alright, sounds are up. Enjoy, friends.
Five, 500. Missed approach climb straight at 4,000 feet and reduce final cruise speed. Copy, we are clear for the visual.
400.
Then
300.
Up to 4,000 feet. Then reduce the minimum from the 7
Approaching minimum. 200. Minimum. Clear to land 2-3 left. 5 November Golf. Thank you. A little bit late on that, but that's okay.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Nose down gently, reversers are out, decelerating. Oh, what a beauty, Chad. What a beauty. Decelerating. 70 knots, reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down back to Dusseldorf. Whee!
Impressive. Most impressive. The circle is now complete. Captain,
the timing.
He is stupid. Strength in landing a plane has returned.
Shit, dude.
But the weakness still remains. You are unwise to lower your landing gear. You have failed me for the last time.
November Golf, stand Victor 44, taxi via Mike, Lima 5, Tango, following the traffic in front.
5, Tango, Victor 44. Alright, stand Victor 44 via Mike, Lima 5, Tango, will follow the traffic in front. Lot 5, November Golf. Alright, beautiful friends. Joseph, thank you again for the support, man. The perfect timing. We're clearing that up. We're getting clear of the runway here for this traffic behind us as well. Beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Dusseldorf. What a beautiful flight that was. We're going to get the dome lights on here just a little bit. All right, so we're going, trying to just get across the line for this guy. All right, so he gave us stand Victor 44. Anybody? Oh, okay, we're all the way down here. All right, so we're going Mike, Lima 5, Tango. All right, cool, sweet. We're literally just following this guy. Victor 44. We'll get that up here. Victor 44. Good. No. Dusseldorf. Good. All right, cool. Landing lights are off. Runway turnoffs are on. Runway turnoffs are off. Taxi lights on. Strobe lights off. Wing lights off. Good. We're following the S7 Siberian over here, all the way down this way. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, friends. The Condor behind us. Man, that was a lot of fun, chat. You never turn down when ATC asks if you're good for a visual approach, a sidestep. You always say yes. Always, 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 always. You never say no, chat, because then you get to do fun stuff like that. That was awesome. That was a lot of fun, man. All right, Lima 5 coming up here. Victor 44 will be down here to our right side. Good.
Runway 23 left, indicate of missed approach, climb straight ahead, 4,000 feet, Hansaline, over.
Hansaline? Hansaline? I'm not sure why this guy stopped right here. Maybe his SIM crashed. I'm not quite sure. Anyways, we're going to disconnect because I don't want to just plug through him. We'll spool up our APU. We'll get these guys to the off position here as well. Wonderful. Beautiful airplane, chat. What a great day of flying. It was a lot of fun, man. A lot of fun. I really, really, really like my yoke sensitivities now that I've got them really digging these new yoke sensitivities for this aircraft. It feels a lot more like the iFly, kind of. Like it's a little bit heavier on the yoke. I prefer that. I know some people don't like that. I prefer a little bit of a heavier feeling on my yoke. Like I want to be able to, like, you know, give it a good... I'm not going to say what I was going to say because in my head that sounded better than what it was actually going to be. Sometimes you wish the airplane had horns to honk. Yeah, correct, Mr. Barry. Correct. Alrighty, upstairs, APU is spooling. It should be on and available here in a second. Calvin, enjoyed another stream of yours. Thank you and take care of yourself. The blue side up. Calvin, take care, my friend. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. And I'm glad you enjoyed, man. It's been, it was a fun day. A lot of fun. A lot of fun, man. It's been a long time since we've done any lot ops as well, so Had a lot of fun today, man. Checking out some new scenery as well. Fantastic scenery by MKStudios. I swear MKStudios doesn't miss. Their sceneries are just so damn good. All right, and here's us, Victor 44, chat. Good. We'll go and get our runway turnoffs off. We'll go ahead and kill the taxi light. I'm going to stop our flight time clock as well, because we're about 5 minutes late getting that done. You're off. Good. I'm supposed to see the marshaller, but I can't really see him right now. That's okay. Freaky, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Ah, there we go. Now I see the marshaller.
Well, that landing was harder than James May having a haircut. Talk about no floaties. I was sat in the back and have shit down my trousers.
Jesus. Joseph, thank you again, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Nice. APU generator's on. APU bleed is on. Isolation valve is open. Oh, man. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, anti-collision light is off. Seatbelt signs are off. Probe heat goes off. Probes go off. Yaw dampers off. Fuel pumps are off as well. Thank you very much, Joseph, and thank you, everybody, for hanging out today. Appreciate you guys, man. I hope you guys did enjoy this live stream. It was a hell of a lot of fun, that's for damn sure, friends. Let me come down here. Let me go ahead and open you, and open you. I think all of those get open. Open you. Open you. Sure. We'll figure it out here in a second. Beautiful. What a great day of flying, my amigos. A lot of fun. I really hope you guys enjoyed that one. Something different. Something fun. I certainly enjoyed it. I hope you guys did as well. Wonderful. Cool. Let me end this guy here. Good. That is done. Wonderful. We'll go ahead and stop the recording on the replay. So we've got our replay. We'll watch that. I'm also going to bring the time back for our replay as well. So if we watch it at night, we just won't see anything. So we are going to bring the time back for our replay. I'm going to go up here. I'm going to close you. Good. Don't need that open anymore. Don't need that open anymore. And the rest of that is looking good. There we go, friends. Beautiful day of flying. Absolutely wonderful. Let's jump back inside the aircraft. Let's go and restart the Kootal script. I got to take my Henry out. He's
Look at what we have here.
A little antsy.
The Captain Canada has gracefully returned to Earth after a long season of migration in search of a female.
Yes. Huge no floaties to you, Joseph. Thank you again, man, for the support. Holy macaroni, dude. Joseph is going off with those donations today, the Tangia donations. Thank you again, Joseph. Appreciate you, my man. I don't know how you did the timing of that arrival into. You literally got it like as we were touching down. You somehow managed to get that done. Unbelievable, man. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. All right, let's get all of our lights on here for arrival. That was on. Those are on. Good. Everything looks good up there. We're just waiting for the engines to spool, and then we'll have a look-see at our replay. I obviously changed the time back so we can actually see the arrival. Otherwise, we're not going to see that. West is apparently bringing back daily flights between Halifax and Amsterdam. Interesting. Be a cool little flight. All right, let's hit the replay button. We'll pause the replay. We'll bring this in here a little bit. We can watch it from like right about there would be good. Trim, start here, yes. Resume, beautiful. Let's jump outside. Let's give ourselves a little bit of a behind the wing view of this gorgeous arrival. Oof, look at that, chat. That looks so damn good. Hold on, let me zoom it in a little bit more. There we go. All right, cool. Let's watch this buttery smooth arrival together, shall we? I'm going to take this time now to thank my mods, my donators, my sponsors. Without you guys here, this wouldn't be possible. You guys are the backbone. You guys allow me to do this.
Jeremy Clarkson. And always wanted to say this. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Oh my God.
Wait for it. Penis.
Nice. He didn't even say it penis properly. He said penis. Oh boy. The AI Clarkson is almost there, but not quite. Huge no floaties to you, XLT. Thank you for the support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Chat, that was absolute perfection on that landing, by the way. A nighttime landing, wearing sunglasses. Can we all just appreciate this for a second? Let's watch this touchdown. Watch this right here. XLT, thank you again, man, for the Tangia support. Appreciate you, man. Look at this touchdown, chat. 0 float. 0. Smack dab on the 1,000-footers. That may be, arguably, one of the best landings I've had in a little bit, chat. Look at this. Look at the 1,000-footers. 1,000-footers. Boom. Painted. Sheesh. What a great day of flying, amigos. Again, mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you guys so much for the support, man. Everybody coming in with the love today. Huge shout out to GMC. Huge shout out to
guys.
Joseph.
Captain Canada has all my money and can now afford to buy his very own Boeing 737-800 home cockpit for us all to see.
So good. So good. Joseph, thank you for the support again, man. Appreciate you, buddy. That is, you have been absolutely top-notch with those donations today, man. That has been some funny shit. Thank you for the support, Joseph. I appreciate you, man. And to everybody else coming in with the love. Of course, Andy, GMC, and everybody in between. Thank you all so much for the laughs, and thank you for hanging out today. Doing some Polish Airlines ops. To everybody else that cannot support the streams with a monetary value, but supports the streams through smashing down the thumbs up button, I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support of this channel. It does not go unnoticed, and I am forever thankful for what you guys allow me to do and what you guys allow for this channel. Thank you guys all so much. Next live stream for me, Thursday. We're going to be back in the A300. It's been a couple months, chat. It's been a couple months since we've been in the A300, so Thursday is going to be some fun. We're doing some heavy cargo in the A300. I don't know where we're going yet. We're going to be flying out of Louisville. Other than that, I don't know anything yet. I have to plan that over the next couple of days. But that is the plan for Thursday. Next week's going to be heavy cargo week. So we've got the MD-11 and the A300 next week. So it's going to be a lot of fun. If you're a cargo guy or you just want to see airplanes that we haven't flown in a little bit, next week is going to be your week to come hang out, friends. Guys, enjoy the replays. Have yourselves a great start to the week. Have a great Tuesday, great Wednesday. And before you know it, we'll be back live on Thursday in the beautiful IndyBuilds A300 out of Louisville. You have to say it properly, chat. Louisville. Happy landings, my friends.